Just go.
Just go.
Just go. Just.
Before I got the Stream Deck, I had everything set up to keyboard shortcuts, so
Oh.
F9 was record, which used to be the fraps record button, F8 was start streaming.
You could just...
So you didn't have to look at them, you just go...
could just piano it.
Exactly.
Why not? Pose that. Click that. Oh, I suppose we better do some kind of introduction.
I suppose. Hello, my name's Christian. Who are you?
Hi, I'm Lottie.
Oh, good to meet you.
It's
Good to finally meet you after all these years.
Yeah. It's 25 plus years. We've never introduced ourselves to each other.
We just kind of ended up next to each other.
But no, we're back for Nostalgia Goggles.
Ah.
Technically, it's your first Nostalgia Goggles.
Yeah.
No, it's not your first Nostalgia trip though.
Nay.
And it's also the first Nostalgia Goggles that's a special one and also a continuation of a previous one from the last series.
Right.
Nostalgia Trip.
Right.
We're doing Red Dwarf, if the title says it all. Series 5.
It's like the old production company cancelled the series and binned it. The new production company's decided to carry it on, but they haven't rebooted it.
Yeah. Or it's like when a game show, the host does better than the game show, so they retitle the game show to include the name of the host in it.
Ah, yeah.
I swear, wasn't it like Supermarket Sweep? But then it did
Dale's.
so well that it became Dell's Supermarket
Yeah.
Sweep. It's kind of like
Yeah.
that. The goggles did so well that it's
Anne's
now...
weakest link.
Yeah. Although it's not Anne anymore,
No,
is
it's
it?
Ramesh.
Ramesh, yeah. Not really watched them.
Anyway.
But anyway, that's not that. This is this.
This is this.
Yes. I don't really know what to do with an intro for Red Dwarf. It's just...
Sorry, have I quoted that one joke from Stuart Lee's comedy vehicle, "This is this," so often that it's now bled out?
It's just a...
It's made me very happy.
This is this. Is that a quote?
I say that a lot. This is this.
Oh, okay. See, I said it to follow up the that is that.
Yeah.
This is this.
Well, anyway.
Twat is twat.
And piss is piss.
Piss is... But great minds. Great minds. Speaking of piss,
Where are they?
let's go with episode 1, which I believe is Hollow Ship.
Ah.
So, speaking of piss, we're going to go on to ship.
Hollow shit, yeah. Hollow, like a Russian doll.
Ooh, yeah. It's over a
smaller one inside.
hologrammatic shit. Or just a literal hollow shit.
Yeah, so we had a little peek at the episode titles
titles.
beforehand.
The titles.
That's a good series, this, isn't it?
I think next one might be a bit better.
Okay.
If I'm remembering. So we have Hollow Ship. This if you're new to Nostalgia Goggles Trip, we're binging the entire series in full here. That's why the visuals might be a little bit off at times. I think, do I need to disguise these visuals a bit more because I'll see how it goes. I'll have a look at them in a minute. We've done it 4 times so far and we haven't had any problems. So we're just gonna go through it. So Hollow Ship. I remember being Inquisitor. I remember liking. Terraform. What one was that? Is that the sequel to Polymorph?
Can't remember.
Well, I can't remember then. Quarantine is a good one actually. Demon and Angels is pretty good. And back to okay. Now we've. But then what's?
Yeah, the next one's pretty good too.
So yeah, Sirens, meh. However, then we get into just no. Emo Hawk is Polymorph too. So what's Terraform? I guess there's only one way to find out. But
it's like on the tip of my mind. I can almost remember. It's really annoying.
Either way, Sirens, meh. Legion, good. Gunman of the Apocalypse, good. Polymorph 2, good. Rimmerworld, good. Out of Time, good. So yeah, I think I do prefer Series 6. However, this one is it's just we're at the peak of Red Dwarf now, I think.
Yeah.
From like end of 4 till like, I mean, people don't like 7 and 8. I love 7 and 8.
It's still good, yeah.
Doesn't matter, just scratch the fuckery anyway. That was like the first... I believe...
This is a good start, isn't it?
Series 8. Series 8 was the first ever
the
DVDs I'd ever owned of Red Dwarf. Because I bought them when they were released. That was the first thing I've ever pre-ordered in my life off of Amazon.
Oh.
So yeah. Red Dwarf Series 5. Should we just go? Hollow ship.
Let's
Les
go.
Dennis.
Yeah. I can't hear it.
Very slightly. I know why. I know the exact reason why. We must have the theme. Oh, my headphones were plugged in.
The magic button has been pressed. Come on.
So yeah, because very slightly from my headphones here to...
Yeah. Bum 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 bum.
Actually, I'm not...
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Just go...
It's just going to everyone. Bear with.
Do that just to make sure it's less recognisable by copyright. Oh, there's still a team at this point.
Oh, well recommended, sir. Do you think they ever get back together again? I don't know. Wasn't it just wonderful, Rosa? The way he sacrificed his career, his dreams, everything for the woman he loved.
I thought it was the worst pile of blubbery schoolgirl mush I'd ever been compelled to endure. I consider it an insult to my backside that was forced to sit here growing carbuncles through such putrid adolescent slush.
You didn't find it uplifting?
It wasn't in the least bit uplifting. It was totally unbelievable. Why would he give everything up for a woman he's never going to see again?
Because she loved him. He would have that forever. Isn't that right, sir?
Firstly, I thought it started well but fell apart. All the stuff with the ducks all getting into trouble, that was great. Then it all went black and white and I fell asleep.
But sir, that was a cartoon before the main program.
Quadrant 4, Sector 492.
I'm onto it right away, Holly.
Those kind of films really irritate me. Just not realistic. There isn't a man in the universe who wouldn't have taken the job and to hell with a woman. Total baloney. Isn't that about King of Kings, the story of Jesus? Well, it's true. A simple carpenter's son who learns how to do magic tricks like that and doesn't go into show business.
Which Jesus are they talking about?
You're supposed to be the son of God.
Oh, that
When
Jesus.
he's
Okay.
carrying that cross up the hill, any normal, realistic bloke would have mule kicked the guy on the left, clobbered the one on the right, been over that green hill and far away before he could say Pontius Pilate. Why do I feel that somehow you've missed the point? I mean, whether you believe that stuff or not, it's about a dude who sacrifices his life for love. Not realistic, as if. No soul, man. No soul.
Sirs, I think you should take a look at this.
Another vessel. It's too small. Maybe a missile.
Impact in 37 seconds.
Well, you don't want to impact with it, you'll pop the blood vessel.
Ooh.
Am I the only sane one here? Why don't we drop the defensive shields?
Promising suggestion, sir, with just two minor flaws. One, we don't have any defensive shields. And two,
We don't have any defensive shield. This becomes a running joke.
technically speaking, that's only one flaw, but I thought it was such a big one it was worth mentioning twice.
Good point, well made.
Well,
Now, what are you doing? It's incredible. Beautiful.
Not registering on any scale. Mass velocity, molecular structure, all the readings are 0. Sir, I'm picking up some kind of energy emission.
No, sorry, that was just me.
Mr. Rimmer, shut those tapes, Mr. Rimmer. Let's get out of here before they...
Yeah.
I hope you didn't stop. Near Barnard Creek.
Borrowed a set of Star Trek for an episode.
I can touch.
It's just
How's this possible?
This entire ship, it's crude.
Oh, it's
and
her from
everything on it
Things.
is computer generated.
You're all
She's been in
holograms,
Things, has she?
yeah, and stuff.
Oh, stuff. Didn't even know she'd been in Things, let alone fucking
Oh,
stuff.
there we are.
How big's the crew?
Just under 2,000. All top flight personnel.
What a ship.
Floor 3125. Sports and sexual recreation. Sex. Don't you have a sex deck on your ship?
Well, what are decks used for if it's not sex?
Well, what do you do when you want to have sex?
Well, we go for runs. Watch gardening programs.
A cold shower.
It's very bad for you. Don't you ever feel tense or frustrated?
Well, it's gotten worse these last 10 years or so, I can't deny.
Extraordinary. It's quite different here. In fact, it's a ship regulation that we all have sexual congress at least twice a day. It's a health rule.
Twice a day, that's more than some people manage in a lifetime. I mean, sad, lonely people. But what happens if you don't have a partner?
If you don't have a partner.
Well, I mean, some people, sad, lonely people, find that the people just aren't attracted to them in that kind of way.
I don't understand. Here it is considered the height of bad manners to refuse an offer of sexual coupling.
I mean, to be fair, it sounded like a good place so far.
Yeah.
People have always complimented me on my good manners. What a ship.
We discovered the concept of family in the 25th century when scientists finally proved that all our hang-ups and neuroses are caused by our parents.
I knew it.
Families are disastrous for your mental health. So are relationships. These are outmoded concepts for us.
Outmoded concepts. Ew.
We have developed beyond love, Mr. Rimmer. That is a short-term hormonal distraction which interferes with the pure pursuit of personal advancement. We are holograms. There is no risk of disease or pregnancy. That is why in our society we only believe in sex.
Sick.
Sex.
Sick. She's putting on an accent. I can't.
My theory is in great danger.
She's upping the English.
They're not responding on any frequency.
Well, I say, let's break out the laser cannons and give them both barrels. I don't try to the suggestion, sir. Just
Oh, 2 in 1 episode, though. Oh, okay, okay.
shoot up the readouts. 0 mass. Of course, a hollow ship. A hollow ship. The project was in its initial phase when I left the solar system. Ships of no mass or volume, able to travel as super-light particles, tachyons, through wormholes and stars.
Kind of tacky.
Cooled by holograms of great genius.
They just tacked it onto something
They
else.
tacked it onto, yeah.
This fitting just perfectly.
Blue or white?
Now I understand why they didn't bother
Blue's
with that.
better because you get the like weird
It was a legendarily
streaks with the white, don't
They
you?
despise stupidity wherever
Tack
they
review.
see it.
Tag review.
See it everywhere.
Hang on, I'm getting another energy emission.
No, that was me again. Sorry. Oh, it's
Don Warrington.
the president of alternate Earth. Yeah.
Or Rassilon.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Or should that be and Rassilon?
And Rassilon,
There's
yeah.
a headcanon.
And he was he in Rising Damp? Was that the one he was
I'm
in?
not sure. I think he was in Death in Paradise.
I haven't seen too much of that.
I've seen a bit. I know Richard Herring likes it. He says they've figured out the perfect formula, and now every episode is exactly the same. The same thing happens every episode.
On a very close approximation. Chronological age mid-20s, physical age 47. Grossly overweight, unnecessarily ugly.
Oh, that's grossly overweight. Jesus.
Apart from that, no value or
Actually, they don't look much different in body size, to be
No.
fair.
Admits the complete smeg pot. Brains in the anal region. Chin absent, presumed missing. Genitalia, small and offensive. signal your interest? Thanks to Enlightenment, evidence of primitive humor. The human has knowledge of irony, satire, and imitation. With patient tuition, could maybe master simple tasks. That's a red dwarf. Displays evidence of spoiling for a rumble. Unable to grasp simple threats. With careful pummeling, could possibly be sucking tomorrow's lunch through a straw. Thanks to Enlightenment, the human is under the delusion that he is somehow able to bestow physical violence to a hologram. Listed as a red dwarf. The intruder seems to be blissfully unaware that we have a rather sturdy hollow whip in the munitions cabinet. Unless he wants his derriere minced like burger meat. You get the history in 2 seconds flat. Enlightenment quickly, please.
I always remember that just because the outtakes continues off that shot when he eats it. He's like, oh. I don't know why I ate that fucking cigarette. I think I've seen him in stuff, but then I don't know if it's just this.
Commander Randy Navarro, IQ 194.
Got the old USS team.
IQ unknown. Captain, this is a magnificent ship.
So it should be, Mr. Rimmer. After all, it was designed to carry the hologrammatic cream of the Space Corps. Every crew member is the top gun in
What'd you
his or
cook
her
with
field.
that?
This is a ship,
Space
Mr.
Corps?
Rimmer.
No, the hologrammatic cream. The Space Corps is hologrammatic cream.
Yeah.
I could really
Light-based souffles.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Everything I want in my life is here on this ship. I want to join.
Mr. Rimmer, you are not an officer.
Oh.
I've been an effective commander of Red Dwarf now for nearly 4 years. I've guided that ragamuffin ragtail crew of whacked-out crazies and hippie peaceniks through combat. If I gave the order, those guys would crawl on their bellies across...
God, really, he's gonna do some drawing.
So don't tell me I'm not an officer, Captain, just because in deep space there's no academy around to award me my pips. You've got to take me.
Unfortunately, it's not that simple, Mr. Rimmer. The Enlightenment already has a full ship's complement. The only way in is Dead Man's Boots.
You have to challenge an existing crew member. There are tests
Member-
which test the entire vista of your intellect.
Oh.
Tests that probe every aspect of your mental capability. Should you win, your opponent's runtime would be terminated and their life force would
Dude, in the background, it isn't, but it reminds me of the Doctor character from Firefly. Just the way it looks like. It's like a bargain bin version of the Doctor from Firefly.
It predicts the future with only a 5% error margin, simply by extrapolating the most likely outcome of all known variables. I am asking it for your best chance of success. And here it is. Your best
Computer
chance
blows
is
up.
number 4172. You have a 96% probability of failure.
Yeah.
Mr. Rimmer, you have
Never tell me the
24 hours
odds.
to prepare.
Well, thank you, Commander, for a most fascinating afternoon. It's been most fascinating.
Perhaps, if you're not in any great rush, Mr. Rimmer, we could retire to my quarters and have sex for a few hours. It's never been like that.
I just got an image of In-Betweeners, Will.
Yeah,
where he's just-
yeah. Planking.
You make love like a Japanese woman. Small portions. Silly.
Is it Jane Horrocks?
We must drink
I've got female blindness, you know this. I've got less chance of knowing
The
women.
mum from Outnumbered.
What I'm trying to say is,
Please.
This isn't. No, this isn't the mum from Outnumbered. I'm sure I would have recognised her if it was.
Truly less than that, really.
Good.
Do you want me to?
I will wait to the credits at the end.
Been playing tennis.
Yeah.
As it should.
I'll get up a duck duck go ready.
Don't suppose you fancy a tiebreak?
I'm just nodding appreciatively at your use of DuckDuckGo.
In the end, Problemski.
I haven't converted over to it on the computer yet, but when I got the phone, I remember you mentioning it.
Oh, research, new theories, mission profiles.
I'm sorry, I must have seemed very ignorant. I hardly said anything apart from Geronimo.
You called out someone else's name, wasn't it?
They wouldn't care.
Yeah, it's true, actually, yeah.
Geronimo, you want to get them involved?
Yeah.
I could give their room a call, see if they're available. Geronimo, would you like a bit?
Some amusing news.
Ooh.
Stocky has chosen you to meet our guest's challenge.
Always stocky. Dum, dum, dum. I do remember
Yeah.
plot to this
When
one.
they watched the film,
It's a cool
at the start, I
design of
remember
the
it.
ship,
Yeah,
though.
Is
yeah.
immoral and illegal. Mind patching is outlawed,
But it is possible.
possible but highly dangerous. These side effects can be devastating. You could be reduced to a gibbering simpleton. Reduced?
Yeah. No
I
difference.
don't care. I'm prepared to take the chance.
Even if it costs you your mind? It's a small price to pay.
His smile.
Touch, I can feel, I can taste. And not a
Cat's
half
come into
bad
his own a
anymore.
lot more.
I'm whole again.
Remember a bunch of arrogant, pompous, emotionally weird, stuck-up megalomaniacs?
Fitting
Do you
perfectly.
really think you're gonna fit in with them?
What am I saying?
Yeah.
Right, sir. Why do you want to throw in with people like that?
Because I want to be somebody. I want to have a position of authority on a scout ship exploring uncharted space. Work alongside educated men and
They must be
women.
so fucking bored after 3 million years.
You could, yeah. Yeah.
This is my one
I mean-
chance to seize my dream.
That's why they have sex all the time.
Look at me.
Nothing else to do.
What, the hollow ship
Yeah.
being bored?
Yeah. Because they, like, maybe they just switch themselves off for a bit every now and then.
Yeah, I thought you meant these guys at
Yeah,
first.
but no.
Is it any wonder my father had 4 strokes? Is it any wonder you just sit by the window and dribble?
Guessing that they just
I
explore,
did that.
chart.
There's nothing wrong with what you did. It's just a job.
You are your job.
Now,
Again,
sir, now
when you've got a ship the size of a city and it is fully populated, it's less likely to get bored than, say,
Yeah.
a city-sized ship with 4 people on it.
Yes, true.
4 people that at times barely like each other as it is. If you get bored with one person on the hollow ship, you can go off and chat to someone else
Yeah,
for a
yeah,
bit.
Messy as this life, picking out lumps of desiccated poultry from the end of his novel cleaner.
That doesn't make you a failure.
It does in my parents' eyes. It does in my brother's eyes.
Well, 5 series in though, and we're starting to get the proper, like, character
Yeah.
moments.
Sir, I beg you to reconsider. If not for your sanity, you haven't even considered the moral implications of your decision. I mean, you will be joining a society where you will be compelled to have sex with beautiful, brilliant women twice daily on demand. Now, am I really the only one here who finds that just a little bit tacky?
I was waiting for this shot.
Quite clearly, I am. Sir, I've looked at the 2 candidates to be inserted into your mind. A science officer, Bucket, excellent scientific background, 169 IQ, and flight coordinator McQueen.
I mean, as long as there's gay holograms on that ship, I wouldn't have said no, to be fair.
The enormous drag factor of
After 3 million years, probably even the straight ones want to try some new things anyway.
It's by that point they're all
Doesn't matter anymore.
they're all like Captain Jack, yeah.
Yeah.
But, sir, I implore you to reconsider. If not for yourself, then for the poor officer whose life you will take.
Wasn't
Ah,
it Sir Francis
yeah.
Assisi himself who said, never give a sucker an even break?
If he did, sir, it was strictly off the record.
Come on, get on with it.
Commencing integration.
Glory or insanity awaits.
Is it a double one or is it no? So
He's read every book in the Mediterranean. In under 3 hours, the change is quite astonishing. But, sir, I feel I should warn you, this is not the pile of human wreckage we know as Arnold Rimmer. Prepare yourself.
a few more handheld
We've
shots.
received the coordinates. Perhaps we should be,
I can't remember how many of them we had
No,
last.
it's
Again,
been so long.
assuming of course we're not dealing with 5-dimensional objects in a basically Euclidean geometric universe, and given the essential premise that all geomathematics is based on the hideously limiting notion of 1 + 1 = 2, and not Stemmeyer correctly postulates that 1 and 2 are in fact the same thing observed from different precepts. Described by Sidus must therefore be a polydried dodecahedron, a hexahedroadicon, a dibidodecadodron.
I mean, fair play.
I wrote a palindromic haiku this morning. I'd like to hear it.
I'm afraid we don't speak Japanese, sir.
I could translate it into Mandarin for you.
No, we don't speak Japanese. We don't speak Mandarin, and we don't speak Satsuma. He is really beginning to get on my pecs. You must remember, sir, that he's operating on a completely different level to us now. To him, we are the intellectual equivalent of domestic. Subject ready for transfer. Farewell, gentlemen. Glory awaits.
Yeah, I like the look of the ship. It's a bit like the sparky guns you used to get as a kid, where you could see all the inner workings.
Don't remember them.
You'd pull it and it would all crackle on the inside.
Oh, I never saw one of them.
They'd have, it would like be a word, but it
Oh,
would,
yes!
yeah,
Yes!
and it would spark and crackle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm with you now.
Mr. Rimmer, that is impossible.
Nevertheless, I shall attempt it.
It's me and my keyboard shortcuts
Yeah.
we were talking about earlier.
Yeah. See, that's something I need to ask your help to look into one day, is connecting up a third monitor and somehow get, because I've tried to do it and for whatever reason it hasn't worked,
Alright.
and I'd like to get a third one going if on
What's
the
the third?
POS. So then at the worst it could even be down like here, so we can see what's going on whilst we're
Are there any questions that you'd like to ask?
recording and
I
stuff.
just want to get one thing clear in my mind. This is an opportunity to be revived as a hologram and become a part of the crew. And the crew is you three. Basically, you spend your time salvaging derelict spaceships, playing poker, and eating curries.
We don't do that much salvaging.
But you do sound like you eat a lot of curries.
We don't carry every
Now you see,
That's what I think. In fact, I remember
why wouldn't they just like get one of Lister's old mates back or something?
Yeah.
Like,
and you didn't
surely that would be your first
Yeah.
choice, is someone you. Or Kachan, why isn't he?
That's a very good point. Maybe Kachansky wasn't saved.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Maybe they don't have all the discs.
I think
No.
I think they're just looking for a sexy female hologram
Okay.
This probably sounds like a
who's a bit fast and loose, more so than Kachansky might be.
But on that note, they do have Kachansky's file, because didn't Lister want to swap
Oh, that's
Kachansky's
right,
file
yeah.
in the first or
That's a
second
good
series?
point.
And
In
just
Starbug at the moment, though. Maybe they don't have it on
Oh.
Red Dwarf. On Starbug, sorry. They have it on Red Dwarf.
no, you are right, because Starbug, Red Dwarf's done a runner.
Mm.
And they don't get it back until end of series 7,
Oh, yeah.
because series 8 is them returning to Red Dwarf
Yeah,
after
yeah.
the
really have much
recreation.
interest in
The nano
horse
situation.
riding or ballet.
Mischief managed.
Fine by us, as long as we can have a curry afterwards, we're cool.
These are just probably whatever ones were stored on Starbug or something. Why I'm putting logic into this
No.
show, I don't know.
No, I think I'm better off where I am. And meeting you guys has really made me a whole lot more.
Very much, Miss Harrison. Thank you very much. Next.
Holly just in the background.
Today, Deputy Sergeant Sam Murray.
Ah, Sam. Now, as Hollywood has told my own mind's come back, you've got to help me. What happened exactly? Was it a slow deterioration in your own intelligence, or did it happen in seconds?
Seconds. I'm in the middle of the assessment. You've got to give me another mind patch pronto.
I'm sorry, sir. It's classic rejection syndrome. Once the minds are unmeshed, there is nothing we can do. What are you talking about? You just don't have the sort of brain that can extend the implants. No! I'm sorry, sir.
There must be something you can do.
I'm afraid not.
But I'm winning. I'm so close. Who's this?
I'm not choosing my replacement. Thought you ain't coming back.
Well, you should have known better, shouldn't you? You actually expect something to go right for me? Arnold Schmucko River? Toss pot by royal appointment?
Well, where are you going, sir?
I'm going to withdraw.
Oh.
I hear you're doing really well in the assessment. Well, listen, if you make it through, maybe you'd like to have sex sometime next week. I'm free Wednesday morning.
I'm sorry, I'm busy Wednesday. I'm killing myself.
So 6120, Botanical Gardens. Arnie, where have you been?
To hell and back. I'm withdrawn from the challenge.
But you're winning.
I was using a mind patch.
A mind patch? Are you insane?
I would have done anything to get on this ship. Every time I look in the mirror, I see this. Only to me, it doesn't mean hologram. It means half-wit.
Hench.
Hopeless.
Huge.
Yeah.
This was a chance to be somebody. Somebody
Hero.
Helicopter. Yeah.
I mean, you can do a helicopter.
Listen to this. Underneath all that neurotic mess is someone nice trying to get out. Someone who deserves a chance to grow. So you won't give up. Okay? Okay?
I cheated.
You're going to win, Arnie. You're going to get your dream. I promise you.
You
Yeah.
really think?
Only way Rimmer learns is when people are dominant to him.
Yeah.
And do you remember what it? Yeah.
But I'd forgotten the film at the start that they were watching, and
Okay.
seeing that made me. Yeah,
It's-
it was a
you-
nice little.
Connected the dots.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
won. What? My opponent withdrew. I won. I'm an officer. I leave tonight.
Still can't believe it.
Look, I'm not much good at big speeches.
Oh,
Okay, this quote.
It's been an easy guy to get on.
We've definitely used this in some manner. Maybe not the full quote.
yeah.
But I just want to say,
Between me, you, and Riley.
I have come to regard you as people I met. I just want to go. Here's my bed. Transfer.
You can't unsee it now.
Here are your quarters, Mr. Rimmer.
Or it's like a lot of the like when it was cool to have your Game Boy and Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance in like the see-through,
Yeah.
and so you could see all the innards.
So you can see all the sparks inside.
Yeah. Ugh, almost killed me.
Saw the sparks inside.
That's almost, but yeah.
Arnold, welcome aboard. I trust everything's to your permission to speak, sir.
Oh,
I
denied.
wish to resign my commission, sir. Resign. May I ask your reasoning, please? Flight Commander Crane has taken leave of her senses and fallen in love with me, sir. Well, surely not. Commander Crane is far too intellectually advanced.
What is this human emotion you call love?
Short-term
Yeah.
hormonal imbalance. That's why she withdrew from the challenge and allowed me to win, sir.
Mr. Rimmer, what you are suggesting is that somehow she cared more for your happiness than she did for her own life.
Am I? Yes, sir. I suppose I am. Sir.
And now you are doing something equally unfathomable.
Fathomable. Oh, struggled with that one, didn't you, mate?
A position of command.
Don't worry, I can't talk for the best of times.
I've been watching
Perhaps you'd be kind enough to pass this note on.
Hancock's Half Hour, the TV show, old comedy.
Really, your
It was in the day when they would just film everything sort of in one go. So if you fluffed your lines, you just had to deal with it. There's a lot of that,
Days.
because it's a comedy. They do quite well with it.
Oh, okay.
They're quite witty about it.
Okay.
Reminded me.
I could see us having to do that with if we ever do Flu again.
We won't be apart. We just won't be together.
Yeah.
I cannot believe I just said that.
Definitely. Oh, see, it's hard.
Is it?
Well, I always am. But I'll get onto it once we've.
Jane
Oh.
Horrocks.
Jane Horrocks. Was that okay? So is that the mum from Outnumbered?
I think so. Might be mixing her up with someone else. She was definitely in Dinner Ladies, I think.
Drinking fresh mango juice.
I love that. She was definitely in Dinner Ladies, I think. Jeffrey, what a name.
Oh yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. Christine Moses, they didn't give her a big part. Was that Moses? Yeah.
So what I was going to say is, I don't know who I prefer as an actor over Craig Charles and Chris Barry. Because I was about to say on like, and now I'm mixing the two up. Chris Barry, that was Chris Barry.
Chris Charles and Craig
Chris,
Barry.
yeah, that's where my brain was going. Chris Barry, I was about to say, is like, oh, he might be of the four my favourite of the actors, because I've seen him in other things as well, and he's always great in that. He's good with facial expressions.
Yeah.
Whereas Craig Charles is probably a bit more better at some of the sort of like rough dialogue and the more down to earth jokes.
Yeah.
It's hard to say. Jane Horrocks, I don't think she's the mum from Outnumbered. No.
Who's the mum from Outnumbered then? Jane Horrocks has been. I know her most from Dinner Ladies. I think is what I'm. I think she was in Chicken Run as well. One of the voices.
She's the voice of the tubby phone.
Oh.
Which I believe might be the things that cut. Or just an actual phone.
So it's her going.
I don't. But then they have the announcements, don't they? Like,
but it's a bloke in it.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong then. Yeah, she was in Ab Fab.
Oh, of course she was. Yeah, the assistant.
Well, a lot of voices in kids shows and stuff.
I think she was in a Star Wars thing I watched recently as well. They did a Star Wars series where it was animations by loads of different companies, and Aardman did one of them.
Okay. She's done a lot of kids show voices.
So yeah, it was Jane Horrocks then. I just mixed her up with the wrong person.
Who's Outnumbered? The mum in Outnumbered. Oh, she was Babs in Chicken Run.
Jane Horrocks or the mum from Outnumbered?
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
can't remember her name, but they're both like sort of mousy people. That's how I get them mixed up.
Claire Skinner.
Claire's Kinner. Claire's inner, isn't she?
Claire Skinner. Yeah.
She's in there. Could I pilfer something from your snack dispenser, please?
Yes, I was going to have a snack brock myself.
Was I going to pass you something?
Well, I don't, because I need to get a new Coca-Cola from downstairs. Did you want a soft drink of any kind?
Yeah, what you got?
Squash or cola, probably.
That's some water.
Oh, just water. Okay. Go for it with them.
Thanks.
We can have a double check downstairs. Hold the fort.
I will hold it. Hello, and welcome to the fort. It's a strong start. 4 is French for strong. It's just a pun. So I think last time I was here I tried to think of words through the alphabet. I won't do that again. Maybe I'll try to think of words that end with the letters. Junta, as in a military one. Prefab, like a house or a sprout. Bucolic. Returned. Vain, V-A-N-E. Word ending with F. Jeff. Oh, that's a tricky one. That. You've probably thought of one at home. All the people that are watching. Beef. Crag. Teeth.
Didn't have much down there.
Thanks very much.
We have water.
I have my cup of water, so
that.
all is well in the world.
Walter. Fairly newer.
You go through? Where was I? Paparazzi. I'm thinking of a word that ends with each letter of the alphabet.
Oh, keep going then.
What's your two on that? J. Not many words end with J. I have to come back to J. Shark. Still.
Baby shark.
Do.
I've got a heavy metal version of that on my phone.
I've watched some of them on the YouTube. What was I? M. Warm. Brain. Stiletto. Jeep. Where's ending with Q? That's another tricky one.
But yeah, no, excluding Japanese
Water.
music, rock covers of children's songs or children's TV show songs is like one of my
Best.
top genres of music.
Yeah.
What do?
Emu.
Oh.
V. Don't know about V. Jewel. Relax. Pretty. And I don't know about Z. Oh, don't miss out. J, Q, X, and Z.
You gotta commit, man! Yeah, I think that's everything I need there.
No, I did X.
I didn't close the shutter. Just go careful you don't fall down the...
Oh, yeah.
So that was that.
That was that. This is this.
This is this. Next we have the Inquisitor, which I believe I remember being a good one. If this is the
no
one,
one expects this.
this is the one I'm thinking of. Do you know what's coming?
Yes.
That's the sound of me coming.
Ah.
Didn't tell you it's all metal down there. It's
Spare parts.
but it's fully automated, so
Oh.
yes, you're like, ring, ring.
Blimey.
That's what I want to look into. If not, I want to get onto a mechanic and see what can be done custom.
You want to get onto a mechanic?
Get onto a mechanic. Oh, yeah, same. Oh, there wasn't a. Oh, there was a play. Or doesn't matter.
No, yeah.
Going one by one, it just means I have to do that.
Was the intro like this on the original broadcast? With
the boxes?
letterboxing?
Possibly. Maybe they'd
I was a bit confused by it when it first popped up.
maybe they'd pre-anticipated widescreen, but filmed for boxed. What is it?
Letterboxing.
Yeah. So, but
But then the rest of the episode isn't like it.
But then maybe when it's in widescreen, they just like depending on what broadcast they're doing, they might have just zoomed in the image
maybe, yeah.
or stretched it. So maybe on a widescreen thing, it would have then stretched to
Yeah.
match. This is the one I was thinking of.
The voyage occupied in space-time continuum will be allocated to a person who's ever given the gift of life. May they spend their time more wisely.
He's Irish.
There must be others who live worthless lives.
All All that remains is to do each physical form. Sorry to disturb you, sir. Reality travel.
See, this is one that I don't know as well as I think Hollow Ship I've seen more.
Okay.
So I'll see more of the jokes for the first time in this one.
Sugar. Nice one. Ah, Virgil's Aeneid. Oh, the epic tale of Agamemnon.
I remember this always being one of my favourites. I think I just quite like the concept.
It's good.
It's the comic book version. It's good though, man. It's absolutely full of history. Zach
Cows is black.
Guy invented Trojan pig dog in yard. I see they've remained faithful to the original text. I'm sure Virgil would have approved.
Right, don't discourage him. It's the only thing he's ever read that doesn't have lift-up flaps.
We're not talking about books where the main character is a dog called Ben.
No, though. This wooden horse of Troy malarkey. I'm not buying that.
It's one of the most famous military maneuvers in history.
mean, the Greeks have been camped outside Troy, kapowing his Athens, flying the for the best part of a decade, yeah. So all of a sudden they wake up one morning and the Greeks are gone. And there outside the city walls, they've left this gift. This tribute to their valiant foes. A huge wooden horse. Just large enough to happily contain 500 Greeks in full battle dress and still leave adequate room for toilet facilities. Are you telling me that not one Trojan goes, hang on a minute, that's a bit of a funny prezi. What's wrong with a couple of 100 pairs of socks and some aftershave? No, they don't just wheel it in and all decide to go for an early night. People that stupid deserve to be kapowed, zapped and kasplattered in their beds. You know what the big joke is? From this particular phase of history, we derived the phrase, beware of Greeks bearing gifts. Well, it'd be much more logical to derive the phrase, beware of Trojans that complete Smeggy.
Well, thank you, AJP Taylor.
What was that?
Strange, we've changed course.
What? Are you sure, Holly? There's no course change program.
And again. Mark 180, that's a complete turn. We're heading back to Red Dwarf.
Give me manual halt.
Okay, so they're still in contact with Red Dwarf at the
There's
moment.
something controlling the craft.
Holly, any traffic around?
Nothing on the local scale.
This isn't possible. There must be.
I'm in possession of Noah's Lister. Not attempting to resist me.
What happened to him? His voice finally broke. Who are you?
Dragon let mine head, for I am the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Poor. I'm just gonna stand for a bit so I'm fidget legs.
Where you will face judgment. You will each present a case to justify your existence. If you fail, you will be deleted.
Deleted.
Are you okay, sir?
That's been over there, is it?
It's been over there now. It's been here, there, and everywhere.
The Mediscan, or just as a precaution. Okay.
Yeah, another reason why I've swapped to the classic rotor, because I know I'm a fidget. I stand, I sit.
Fidget gas.
Told across the flickering embers of a midnight fire, wherever hardened space dogs gather to drink fermented vegetable products and compete in tales of blood-chilling terror.
A simple yes.
Something is it?
Yeah, what's his beef? Well, the legend tells of a droid.
I think it's pork.
Self-preparing simulator who survives to the end of her
Fläskshit.
Oh.
That's the Swedish thing.
After millions of years alone, he finally reaches
Miku?
the
I
conclusion
think that means
that
meat.
there is no God, no afterlife, and the only purpose of existence is to lead worthwhile life. So the droid constructs a time machine and roams eternity, visiting every single soul.
Yeah, I think I've just always loved the concept of this episode.
Erases all those
And then it gets a bit timey-wimey later
Yeah.
on.
those that never had a chance of life, the unfertilized eggs, the sperms that never made it.
Spermatozoon.
He prunes away the wastrels, expunges the wretched, and deletes the worthless.
We're in big trouble.
Who's saying what's worthless? Oh, please. Take a look in the mirror. Read your entry in Who's Nobody. Who's to judge? Who's to say what's worthwhile?
Well, let's face it, Listy. Lying on your bunk reading What Like and eating sugar puff sandwiches for 8 hours every day is unlikely to qualify.
So just because I haven't written any symphonies or painted a Sistine Chapel, that makes me prune them.
No, being a totally worthwhile wash space bum, that's what makes you
Precisely. The criterion is not fame. It is simply to have lived a worthwhile life.
Why did no one mention this before?
Oh, what I should have done
Told about this
is get a visual of Holly just chilling from that screen.
all those charity telethons when I used to ring in and pledge donations. If I'd known all this, I would have given them my credit card number.
Sir, you don't have to be a great philanthropist or a missionary worker. You simply have to seize the gift of life. Oh, God. Contribution.
Oh god.
No,
Oh god.
you simply have to have led a life that wasn't totally egocentric, vain, and self-serving.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
I'm just trying to make you feel better, sir. Hang on a minute. Why should we take any notice of some half-crazed rogue robot who points himself judge and joy to the whole of humanity? Why should we kowtow to his judgment? Because I have the power to stand your bodies like a dry reed. Good answer, man. Good answer.
I like how we've got his blanket that says, I think it said Titan Hilton on it. That's a really good prop.
I wasn't reading, but yeah.
I love it when people make props like that are never... Most people never even notice it.
So small, yeah.
Prove to me you are worthy of
Or things like in the early series where Rimmer has the swimming certificates and then they start bringing that back.
no questions.
Listen.
You shall be first. Be granted the greatest gift of all. The gift of life. Tell me, what have you done to deserve this superlative good fortune?
Well, I say this with the highest respect, but what gives you the right to ask? No, actually demand that answer of me, your magnificence.
Grazie alla bow.
But how do I know I'll get a fair hearing?
Because,
I remember this.
like all who stand before the Inquisitor,
Oh.
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 It's a mask. They might look like us. Oh. Or not.
Oh, Smeggy. Everyone is judged by their own self? It's a bit metaphysical, I know, but it's the only fair way. Now then, justify yourself. Well, first, I... Liar! No, you haven't. In my heart, I've always tried to do good things. No, you didn't. In my way, I've tried to lead a good life.
Boo.
What's that in the corner? It's the Archangel Gabriel. Well, that's me.
I couldn't be bothered to tie it or anything.
You are a slimy, despicable, rat-hearted, green discharge of a man, aren't you? Well, sort of, yes. So then, justify yourself. What else could I be? My father was a half-crazed military failure. My mother was a bitch queen. My brothers had all the looks and talent. What did I have? Unmanageable hair and ingrowing toenails. Yes, I admit I'm nothing. But from what I started with, nothing is up.
Deep.
Ah, buddy,
Yeah.
this is your judgment day, bud. I've gotta be cruel. There can't be no favors. I'll be hearing you on FM. I have to ask you the question. Justify your existence.
Oh yeah.
What contribution?
I don't remember this, but I have a feeling what he's going to say.
I've given pleasure to the world.
Yeah,
because
such
I
a
have such a
beautiful
beautiful ass.
ass.
Well, that's true. Can I go now? That's your case?
Need more.
Some might say that's a pretty shallow argument. Some might say I'm a pretty shallow guy, but a shallow guy with a great ass. Astonish even me. Thank you.
I thought it was going to be like, I'm brilliant. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it kind of was. Yeah.
not sure I can. But surely your life is replete with good works. There can be few individuals who have lived a more selfless life. But I am programmed to live unselfishly, and therefore any good works I do come not out of fine motives, but as a result of a series of binary commands I am compelled to obey. Well then, how can any mechanical justify himself?
We've not just got good concepts, but a lot of like just good like
Conduct his life
Yeah.
according to a set of values he arrived at independently. Your
psychological
argument
like
bites the
thinking and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Do you wish
Like
to
the
be
most
free? Well, I
true and good
program
character
you
of the
to be forever.
team.
I
Can that
certainly
really be put down to him?
This
Yeah.
behavior might be considered stubborn, but I am not human.
Is that sort of thing where people say,
And it is
give into
not my
charity?
place to
Is
judge
that
it.
a selfish
I wonder why.
act or a
Because-
selfless act? Because you're only doing it because you think it's a good thing to do, so you can be like, oh, I'm a good person because I did it.
Ah.
So like in your own mind, it's selfish, even if
Yeah.
the result of it maybe isn't selfish, because at the end of the day the charity gets the money. But
Where would it be? So like, I don't, because I normally give all my stuff to St. Peter's Hospice, and that's not for the reason of giving to charity, but more because they were the ones that took care of my granddad. So
Yeah.
I've always seen it as more of like, I'm trying to say thanks for.
yeah,
Would that be selfish?
yeah,
Or-
that's definitely less. Who's to say whether
Because-
whether charity is selfish or not?
Yeah,
I'm not here to
because
not to judge.
No,
it's just
no,
like
no,
a philosophical
no,
point
no,
in
it
it.
is
but-
philosophical. That's the word I was looking for
Yeah.
earlier. Yeah, no, it's just a fun thing to think about, really.
Yeah.
It's like
Definitely, like,
that's less selfish than, say, just giving to charity because it's giving to charity.
yeah,
Because it's more like my goal is to say thank you to a particular group of people for helping me out
yeah.
in a selfish way in the past. So is it more me making up for being
Or is it not like it's not like to make you feel, or is it to make you feel? I think that's the point of like to use the word selfish. It's not like you get something out of it.
It's more out of because like I prefer I like seeing it as a recycling way anyway. I think it's more of like it's a waste just throwing away clothes.
Yeah, definitely.
And if there was a charity I were to, or anyone I'd give it to without giving it to just people, and it's kind of weird just giving clothes to people.
Yeah.
So it's easier to give it to charity than to throw it away. Yeah.
Because people who like do volunteer work for charities and stuff like that, you could say that's completely selfless because they're giving up their own time and everything. But then you get to the point of, well, if they feel better about them
themselves
because
it
they've done
makes
it,
them- yeah.
that's a selfish act. So that, but
Yeah.
people vehemently disagree with that line of reasoning. I don't buy it totally, but it's an
Yeah.
interesting thought.
It is. Madness. Madness.
What you could have become. So,
Zoe.
you got brains, man. Brains you've never used. So justify yourself.
It's a cool chair.
Spin on.
Yeah. That's the same sound effect the Scutters make,
Yeah.
I think.
No, it is. Or one portion of it is like.
You will live without merit. So not live at all. You scum! You backed them out! Sir. He's crazy, Crichton. To race the cat and ribbon. They are quite safe. Sir. I'm afraid it is we who are to be erased.
Oh, kinky.
The cat has led a more worthwhile life than either of us. He's a shallow and selfish creature, as is the hologram. By their own low standards, they have acquitted themselves. Whereas you,
Yeah, I would fail this test.
You see, I probably would have, but I'd like to say I'm trying to aim for a point in my life that I won't.
every memory of
So
action we ever performed is being
I'm trying to get to the point that I don't hate myself.
I don't hate myself. I just think I've not done everything I should have.
Okay.
So that's why.
Well, that's again. I hate myself because I feel like I've not done stuff I wish I could have. That's why I'm kind of trying to.
Maybe I'll have to mentally prepare for this if it ever does happen,
Yeah.
and try and think like the cat.
Yes. Yeah.
perfect. Now, what did I do next?
Would that be like a hollow whip then? A hollow chainsaw?
Yeah.
The smeg is going on.
I don't remember this at all.
To explain.
I don't. I remember the series quite well, to be fair.
What about me? I mean, you. I mean, I'm afraid we get killed. Killed? How? While I'm standing here explaining this to you, the Inquisitor jumps me from behind like before you reach the final confrontation.
My fingers tasted barbecue hula hoops. It's really nice.
I had nice and spicy, but still
Just
got that afterburn.
sucking my fingers.
Come on, sir, we have to go. He just kills you, Crichton. Sir, we have to go.
We started to get a lot more dramatic now, actually, with Red Bull. Like, it's less about the four guys chatting shit on a spaceship, and now things are starting to happen to
Yeah.
these four guys.
You are not registered as personnel of this vessel. Please state your name and clearance code.
It was all
Same with last
Please
series
state
as well,
your
to
name
be
and
fair.
clearance code.
D 000-169.
I have no record of your palm print.
Oh.
Intruder alert.
In an earlier series, he's coming number 169. Your time is up. That's actually his number. He wasn't just pulling it out of his ass. Like,
Oh, I like that. Ooh, that's giving me nerdy tingles.
nothing to cry about. Tear gas.
Time is up.
so much as an eyebrow when you're done. Oh, it's us. Who are you people and what do you want?
Are there two other people?
How do you know my name? Don't
What, like a different Lister and Crichton?
They've
Yeah.
never met us before. We are limbo people between realities. They have no memory of us.
So, I'm going to ask you one more time. What do you want?
Yo, we're not the enemy. There's a guy around here somewhere, wandering around obliterating people from history. We used to be your shipmates.
Only we've forgotten you.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about
It's
you,
DVD subtitles that have always given me the exclamation mark in brackets to mean
Sarcasm.
sarcasm, yeah.
Rough and tumble, hardened astro, ex-marine type guy. You do not try me.
No, you're not.
For the last time of
Fiona Barrington, 15 years of age. You got offered in your dad's greenhouse. You thought you got lucky, but it turned out all the time that you had your hand in and not know you.
Not true.
You've got three brothers, John, Howard and Frank.
What did you think about the smell?
Physical talent. You all spent an afternoon on the Samaritan switchboard.
Where was that?
And four people committed suicide. Your name's Judas, but you tell them that it's Jonathan. You sign all your official letters AJ Rimmer,
There we go.
BSc. And BSc stands for Bronze
Swimming
Swim.
certificate.
Cheating, Weasley, low-life skunk bucket. With all the charm and social grace of a pubic louse. Got a handle on you there. Sirs, you've got to help us. The Inquisitor will stop at nothing to obliterate us.
Okay, yeah, here we go.
Look at these guys, remember?
Never mind the smeg of these guys. The smeg of you.
Smeg him, Lister.
Of course, he's the alternative you. One of the many David Listers who never got a chance to exist. So what kind of spams? Yes, sir. Delicately put, sir.
I say waste them.
Yeah, the smeg's safe. What were you telling me?
Look, they come here with some cock and bull story. They're chained together like Sidney Poitier and Tony Curtis. I say open the door to
Yeah.
oblivion and kick
The subtitles changed cock and bull to ferry.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
them.
I didn't read them.
Alternative dimension. They come here to hijack this ship and do weird things. I think we should take the lift, put them on the security deck, and stick them in the brig.
I hate to say it, but for once, Trans Am wheel arch enough. What did you call me? You know the school.
Why do I know this school?
Because you're me. We're shot from the same gun barrel. The only difference is one did breaststroke, one did crawl.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying,
Oh.
you guys. Come on, let's go back, go back. Oh my God. Hang on a minute. We can use this. Come on, go.
Oh, yeah.
Get down to the transport decks. Maybe we can nick on the starboards and get out of town. Uh-oh, Dwarf. We better use
Oh,
an air.
Nick is one of my more favourite British slangs.
Totally drugs. I don't need to look. Turn around. Oh, what? Trust
Can
me,
you just
don't
nick
wanna
it?
Logically, sir, there is only one way you could possibly have opened that door. I feel quite nauseous. Where is it? Which one? Oh, sir, you got it in your jacket. Oh, sir, you are sick. You are a sick. How can you possibly even conceive of such an idea? Shut up.
Reach the deck with the wet end.
Oh. Sir, if mechanoids could barf, I'd be out of my fifth bag by now. Come on, what's the point? Why am I trying to get out of this? We already know we failed. Not so, sir. All we know is that I died. Now, if my small gambit ultimately results in your safety, then it will be a move well made. For myself, death holds no fear. Oh, yeah. Sir, I am programmed to relinquish my life. That's why the Mechanoid 4000 series was voted Android of the Year 5 years running. I have as much interest in saving my own life as a chronically depressed woman. That's not true, is it? Sir, not anymore. It's all because of folks. Has it made you break your programming? Taught you how to lie? Make your own decisions? Made you more human?
Human?
I gave you a life to lose. Sir, with the greatest respect, that is complete and utter shash. Right, I know when you're lying. Your right foot jiggles. It's involuntary. Nonsense.
I don't remember that ever coming back.
I'm not afraid to die. Me, death holds no fear. I'm using silicon head. I'm leaving an afterlife for androids. Have you got through those damn manacles yet, Triton? Not gonna let it happen, man. Cause and effect, sir. It already has happened. There's nothing we can do except to try and save your life. Okay, now, I think I have this. It's a variant of the Enigma decoding system. Enigma? Enigma? Of course. My last words. Well, anyway, if this thing works, it should age those manacles by 500,000 years. If it doesn't work, it'll wipe out the
Yeah. Or age your foot by like 500,000 years.
Well, now, we have the power.
Okay, we don't know who you are, but we've seen enough of the other dudes, so we want to be on your side. You killed our 2 crewmates.
Oh, that's a prop I'd love. It's a bazookoid.
Yeah, it's that, right.
Look, I want to make it clear. I'm not exactly in love with the idea of pitching in with you two, but needs must as the devil drives.
You really don't remember me, do you? Everything I used to do used to get on your pecs. Like I'd just be trimming me toenails with your electric meat carver or something. It's absolutely spare. Sir, we really must get down to the storage bay. Now, remember my message to us. That is where we meet the Inquisitor for the final confrontation.
That's your plan? We got down facing? Nice plan. Shall I paint the bullseye on my face?
Right, I've been thinking about this. I've come up with something. Yes, sir. I'm going to use my brains for this first time in my life. Considering these circumstances, I don't believe that's wise. Give me the time, Grundy. But you don't know how to use it, sir. You'll have to shout out instructions, won't you? Well, wouldn't it be simpler if I wore it? You can't wear it, Crichton. Why not? You're programmed not to kill. So, the mortals seek to challenge my mass.
Oh, the skeleton burnt up, but the light bee didn't.
Smeg, you used me. Begins. Now what the Smeg have you done to me? Excuse me, could I just distract you?
Yeah.
Look at me, I'm a target.
Yeah.
Excuse me, could I possibly just distract you for just a brief second? It was the best I could ad-lib at the time, so... You can't remember though? No. Look, sir, I've got to go back in time and sacrifice myself in order that we can get into this mess we're in now in the first place. Yeah, sure. All in all, today's been a bit of a bummer. How long was it for you? 10 minutes? 8.4. You better be right, Frank. I know. Gauntlets. Now, what do I say when I pop up behind the Inquisitor?
Perfect now. What?
That's it. Yeah, that's it. I know. I've got it. Don't tell me. I've got it.
Hey, big fella. It's dangling time.
Oh. Dangling.
Welcome back online.
What are you doing?
One way or the other. You killed a lot of my friends this afternoon. Well,
Got very action movie shots in this one. Think how?
So now you're going to kill me. I can fix you. Your fat little human doesn't have a ball.
don't talk for a guy who's dangling over a chasm.
I have seen inside your heart. You don't have it in you.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
That lit pretty quickly.
Bet your life.
That was a weird cut.
I never intended to kill you. Oh no. No. Intended to save your life. Save my life? Why?
Because if I save your life,
You erase me. I won't be here to save your life. You'll die.
Oh, I like that.
Chew on that.
But
Give me my gold back. Well, I'm alright. You can't touch me. You meant to kill the others, but I'm okay. Oh, just one thing. If I erase you, you will never exist to spend my life frustrated.
Okay.
That's a point. So I can erase you quite safely. Yeah? It's the old backfire.
Nice.
yeah. Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah.
Oh, it worked. Worked?
What works?
Trying new genius.
Yeah.
it was your scheme, sir. I simply reprogrammed the gauntlet.
So what happens now?
Basically, we wait for the time-space continuum to reorder itself. I believe this is an appropriate juncture for you to give me 5, sir.
Give you 5. I'll do better than that. Give you 15.
And surely that hand should start fading away.
Yes. No kind of atmosphere.
Yeah, even if that wasn't necessarily the funniest of episodes, just the story and the concept is
Yeah.
really good stuff in terms of like Red. Yeah, that one's always stood out in my memory as one of my maybe like if you've got a top 20 Red Dwarf episodes,
Yeah.
that would be in there for me somewhere. If we ever did, that's something we could do for a podcast one day. Is ranking Red Dwarf episodes.
He's one of those
Tears.
tears of the kingdom.
Yeah.
The time vortex is leaking in.
Was it the Digidimension?
We're leaking out.
I thought you were going to lift it to your mouth and start playing. Yeah. That's what I was going to say. Dodgery do it. Well, that was Inquisitor. Yeah, like I said, maybe like within my top tiers of that would be an A tier episode for me. I'd say
A tier, which tier?
A tier. It'd be one of them. It'd be one of the tiers
Of the kingdom?
of the kingdom, maybe of the wild.
Ah.
The Breath of the Tears of the Kingdom of the Wild. I'm enjoying that game so far.
Cool.
Check that out on this channel, streaming that as well.
Make sure you check it out.
Checking it out. What was that? That was a song.
Oh, I've got an itch on my face.
Your one long fingernail.
This is what life would be like if I'd invented the fin longer.
The thing longer.
A man can dream.
Was that Simpson?
Futurama.
Futurama. I was close.
You were close.
I was close.
I'm enjoying this.
It's fine. I'm gonna refuel the
yes.
the engines anyway, so we'll have a 2-second.
You've been peeking a little bit.
Oh, I know. I've been like trying to fight the audio levels of the thing as well. What I'm gonna look into is speakers for the computer.
Yeah.
So then, we could always like move the speakers over there or something, so we know they're definitely as far away from the microphone.
Yeah.
And we hopefully won't get like the peak crackle that you get with my telly.
You're the bloody Reno, never mind.
Oh no, I've been playing that fucking audio.
Or it's like one of those dinosaurs that had a really, really long hooked thumb.
Oh, yeah.
Used for tearing flesh.
Or like the bats the wings are also part of the hat. So like you can get bats where like the wings end there and then they've got like the little hands, or you can get bats where the wing is
the wing is the hand. Yeah,
the hand, and it's like
Captain. I'm doing the data voice for Geordie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm enjoying this. Hang on. I'm getting a call coming through from the ethersphere.
The ethersphere. Whoa! I forgot.
Oh, you've heard. Oh.
That's where I need a soundboard. Yeah. It should just have like a soundboard down here or something. Well, yeah, I broke my neck.
Oh, not again.
Not again.
Put you in the Bector tank.
It's fine, I'll just regenerate again. I've gone through a couple already, but I just keep the same body every time.
Yeah.
It's like an even more egotized version of
Yeah,
Venom.
yeah.
Where after you were so happy with the first regeneration, I know, I earned it. It's pissing it down for the benefit of the tape.
This one's fine, I don't need it.
Yeah.
I'm not done with this one yet.
When this one gets to the point that it starts to show the age, then I'll regenerate it back to myself 10, 15 years ago.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, if I could do that, I'd just keep regenerating back a couple of years.
I mean, I think everyone would. We might have different years that we'd go back to, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, no one wants to get old, really, do they?
No. Well, I don't know, there's some people out there who prefer being older, I guess.
I prefer being older, but... You know, I'm not looking forward to the bit where your body starts to break down and stop working.
Starts to catch up.
I know, like, some people paint it as like, well, I've lived a life and now, my time... But I'm too stubborn for that. I'm not done yet.
I think that's the only time I grow a beard, though, is when I'm too old to look young anymore. That I want to grow an Elvis Dumbledore proper...
Elvis Dumbledore?
Elvis Dumbledore, yeah. An Elvis Dumbledore,
Elvis Presley. Ganondorf the Grey.
Like Asian martial arts master.
Oh yeah.
Beard.
You got your Fu Manchu moustache.
Yeah, literally. That's when I give in to the beard craze.
The beard greys. Both because it is grey and you can eat off of it. Eat your dinner off of it.
Well, I was going to say, it's just where people get stuff stuck in their beard so they can graze later.
Yeah. You're going to come back up with your head on back to front. You pushed me down the stairs.
Something like some. Oh,
Put your t-shirt on backwards.
Fuck it. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Take too long.
Neck your tongue.
It's a bit sticky.
Yeah. So let's restract for a wee bit.
That's why I fidget.
And my bag.
I mean, gotta admit it's easier than when we were just stood up the entire time.
Definitely.
Not definitely.
Definitely.
Definitely. Definitely.
Things used to be less certain in the past when things were only def and seven.
Seven is an annoying number.
Yeah.
3 syllables.
It's 2 syllables.
But it's where
11's the annoying one.
11. Yeah, 17. No. That's when you 27. That's when 7 becomes annoying later on because it adds 2 rather than adds 1.
Genuinely, if I'm counting something quickly, like I say sen and len.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I just 7 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
But
7,
it's not
8,
7.
9, 10, len.
It's 7.
Sem, 8, 9, 10, len. 12.
10, 11.
And then you get to 13.
I get.
It breaks down a little bit.
I'm 7, 11. 7, 11. 7, 11. 7, 11.
Len is definitely the one I do the most because
Okay.
Len. It's a 10 from Len,
Okay.
but it's not. It's 11.
It's 11 from Lennon. John Lennon.
Yes. Imagine all
Terror-
the people watching
Terror.
more Red Dwarf. Terror form.
Terror form.
Terror.
Is it?
Is it terror or?
Is it
form?
terror form or is it terror form? Terror. I barely knew her.
Should have lubed up.
Oh. Speaking of Terraform, let's find out, because this one I can't remember. I thought this was Polymorph 2, but it's not, because that's Series 6.
And it's really annoying. I'm gonna see it and go because
Okay.
I know it. One of them, those ones. Another rain stopped. We get tropical rain in the UK, don't we? When or at least in southern England.
Yeah.
In the summer. Dum 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 dum. Red Dwarf. Rebirth.
I'm just the
metronome.
metronome. That's it.
What move do you use?
Sticky net. What is it? It's not sticky
Yeah,
net.
sticky web.
Sticky
That is
sticky
one.
web.
But string shot you.
String shot.
There has been an accident. Both your legs have been crushed beyond repair. The regulatory system has been destroyed.
I love the name Diva Droid. Such a weird name.
Diva Droid.
If there is any further news, we will keep you updated.
Condition Mauve. It's Mauve and dangerous.
Oh my god!
Auto repair systems are now able to restore visuals. Crichton personal black box recording.
See, I remember this
Unknown.
starter joke. I just don't remember where it leads to in the episode plot.
Unknown. Should someone find this recording, perhaps we'll shed light as to what happened here. My short-term memory has been erased. This I ascribe to the proximity of the magnetic coils from Starbuck's rear engine. Secondly, due to the proximity of the magnetic coils, my short-term memory appears to have been erased. This, combined with the erasure of my short-term memory, has left me a little disoriented. 67 minutes. I better get out of here. Of course.
Convenient that everything can kind of be
Yeah.
reassembled and disassembled like a bionicle sort of thing.
Yeah.
Or sample pod. There should be
All parts of Crichton connect to every other part of Crichton.
Yeah.
homing procedure and bring help. Okay. Good luck.
Oh, I was wondering if we were going to see the end of it, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, so we've still got Red Dwarf at the moment, then.
Okay, Amir, what's the beef?
We've got a visitor.
Oh,
What?
oh I
It
just
arrived
realised.
about 20 minutes ago. Something was in it, but it's broken free.
Any ideas?
Well, I don't want to spread any panic or alarm.
You don't want to spread panic and alarm.
Well, you've always had this thing against tarantulas, haven't you?
Tarantulas?
I mean, you've never been overly fond of them as a species, have you?
Well, no.
And the prospect of waking up and finding one crawling over your clammy, naked, helpless body is also a kind of cold dread.
Well, yeah. What are you trying to say to me, Holly?
I'm saying it might not be your night. Look at this. This is the best shot the security cameras could get.
Where's it now?
We lost it.
What's Crichton thinking?
Crichton's off moon hopping with Rimmer. Radio links down. I'll keep trying.
Hey, you okay? You look tense.
Good to see they go back to the old desktop system.
Yeah.
You're playing that dumb adventure game. Brian poached from Gandalf, the Master Wizard. That's what I use.
Gandalf.
And Dwarf. It's a good shot where you've kind of got the reflection of both of them in the monitor as well. Oh, you haven't now.
No.
Maybe that's a good thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Crying, man, take it easy. I'm gonna get you out of there. My legs, I can't feel them. Yeah, they're trapping with the stanchion.
Ooh.
What I'm doing too. Begging your pardon, sir?
They're not by the waist, from the head to the dick.
Don't go all wonky. As much of you as possible. Sir, a couple of brief points. Firstly, you are not a qualified service engineer, and consequently, sawing me in two will invalidate my ability. Secondly, I wouldn't trust you to open a can of sardines that was already open. You're right. He really isn't dead.
Conditions down to tangerine.
Okay. I think so, sir. A few bits and bobs left over.
Always isn't there now?
Same when you try a bit of do it yourself.
Yeah.
Where's Mr. Rimmer? We're just gonna ask you that. Well, there are gaps. I remember Mr. Rimmer spotted an S3 planet on the scope and wanted to claim it on behalf of the Space Corps. As usual, the ceremony consisted of planting the flag and singing all 23 steps.
It's the one where everything on the planet changes depending on like the emotions or whatever. And Rimmer gets BDSM'd.
I thought we'd already seen that episode.
Have we? I don't think we.
Things got a bit sketchy. I remember an explosion and then blackness. And then I remember Mr. Rimmer screaming. I have an image of his face twisted with fear, pain, anguish, dread, absolutely mortified.
Stubbed his toe.
Suggested he pick up the tab for that. Something took him, something awful. Can we track him, Holly? Can you get a trace on his light beat?
It's called his mum.
Click and a half due
I
south.
think you're right. I think it is that one.
It might be that one.
Yeah.
By land, sir. I'll lower the caterpillar tracks.
Maybe you think we've had it because it was in the title sequence?
I think we've just spoke about it so much. Probably.
Okay.
I must have seen it in reaction more recently or something.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Squelchy underfoot. Just like your laundry basket at the end of the month. Get anything? My guess is this is a side moon. Side moon?
I think it is, Dan, yeah.
Oh, hang on, I need to say what I was going to. Ah! There we are.
Mr. Ray to mimic his mental state. In this instance, I believe it reconfigured itself using Mr. Rimmer's subconscious as a template. What are you saying to me?
We're doomed.
There are interlopers inside Mr. Rimmer's mind. Sounds like a 12 change of underwear.
Yeah.
If this planet's Rimmer's mind, what is it that took him? All his neurosis, all his personal demons will be incarnated here, made flesh.
Flesh.
Well, each person's mindscape is unique, but we could well encounter, say, Mr. Rimmer's lust, personified as some kind of slobbering, rampaging beast. Rimmer's lust monster.
That really calls it.
Every individual's mental landscape is dominated by one drive. In some cases it might be ambition, in others greed, envy, or the desire to please. Whatever it is that took Mr. Rimmer, we can only pray that its intentions are benign.
Come on, he can't be in that much danger. I mean, he's a hologram.
But not here. Here he will have a physical form until he leaves, and any danger he may be in will be very real indeed.
Look, I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but I demand my right to a phone. Yes, I thought that had stopped you. I thought the threat of legal action would have you running for cover. I'm trying to my temper, but you really are pushing it up now, Melanie.
Why did they have to stop to take him off the cross and then carry on going?
Yeah. Maybe they couldn't fit the cross to the doorway.
Yeah.
I want to know who you are, what I'm doing here, and I want to know now.
In accordance with the appetites of the God One, malicious ruler of this domain, we, the Holy Legions, proffer up this sacrifice to slake the vile and depraved thirstings of the unspeakable one.
Well, let's clear that up. Thank God, thank God. There was some very, very strange men
camera
around
quality
with
suddenly
black hoods with drums and rather
changed, didn't it?
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Thank God you're here.
Like to film this on a different day.
I was in
Yeah.
awful danger. Is it me, or has it suddenly got rather hot in here?
10 out of 10 episode.
That swamp, sir.
Oh no, the DVD's skipping. It's just frozen on
Yeah,
this.
yeah. That keyboard over here.
Subconscious?
According to the signal, we're almost on top of him.
Oh, hello. You're not the only ones.
Oi.
Rimmer's mind out there. Expect sickness.
Oh, I do really like the bazookoids.
I'm briefed to give you my name, a number, and nothing more. I don't know who you people are or what you think you're playing at, but I'm not going to give you anything else. You can oil me all you like.
Yeah, because we've talked about it, how he he made sure to beef himself up a bit so that he could surprise everyone.
But I'll tell you now, this nut's not for cracking.
Yeah. And that nut, however.
Yeah.
However, far be it from me to change your game plan. If you insist on using erotic persuasion to achieve your devious ends, then so be it. Just have a large quattro formaggio pizza with extra olives. Where are you going?
To finish each other off.
Yeah.
My God, are you going to take a flight?
We are going to discover the master.
Oh,
The master?
which one? Delgado,
Ainley.
Sim,
Which I may not want to know
The one from the film.
this one.
yeah,
Why does he want me oiling?
the Whitaker one, what's his name?
Whatever he has in
Fuck.
mind.
Dawan.
The one,
By
that's
being
it.
slippery and pliant, yes.
No, Gomez.
Yeah.
Always likes his victims to be oiled. An oiled body is so much better for conducting military.
Not the best news, but it could have been worse.
Some people are into that.
I keep the gong at the top of the stairs.
Yeah. Aesthetics. They had a staircase that just led to a single
Yeah.
platform, and they had nothing to do with it. So it's like, we'll stick the gong up there. Crying at the armbands.
Rimmer's sight, I will never know. Oh, terrific. This gets better and better.
This one with despair.
Which pair?
That one there. Never ever eat pears.
Yeah.
Look at this! You got
Too squishy and they get your chin all wet.
It's got a human face.
Rim's mum.
Quickly, I think I found a metaphor.
That's a great line.
Realize self-respect. Died age 24.
There are all aspects of Mr. Rimmer's personality which are dead. Generosity died age 9. Self-confidence taken from us at age 22.
Oh, when did I lose mine?
Honor, gone but not forgotten. Died age 12. Look at this! This one's my new.
Yeah.
What's freshly dog? Who's it for? Psychologically speaking, Mr. Rimmer may be in far bigger trouble than any of us ever suspected.
Faith, hope, and charity.
That's
If
it.
this grave is filled, we may never get out of this nightmare.
quite a big set piece this episode. I mean, we were on about alien companions for Doctor Who.
Yeah.
You must be the unspeakable one.
Gaffers the Shadow nodded.
Yeah.
Gigantic administrative cock. Some of your staff
It was up, but it's cocked down again now.
mistaken me for a virgin. Sorry, yes, I do tend to jabber on a bit. I've never been partial
Oh,
to physical
there's
torture.
a H like a hologram.
It's actually
I don't think I've ever noticed that before.
my worst nightmares. Actually,
Some people are into that.
Depends what brand of thing you're into.
We should be right on top of them. Let's hope it's at lunch. It's right below us.
Sorry, it's my ABS.
Nah, I'm drinking fizzy drinks. Got gas.
Bristol Rovers.
my self-loathing.
Is it not true that you despise yourself, that you detest your own incompetence?
I mean, yeah, but
For your countless failures and disappointments, it did not the deepest black
yeah.
Yeah, right, made your point.
You done? No.
Yes.
Look, we've got two choices. Either we go in there with bazookas blazing and try and somehow get them out of there, or we sit here like lemons and watch them get tortured.
Ooh.
Anybody got any opera glasses?
Yeah.
Voice that kills, stuff and bounce. We're going in, right?
So no wide shots. So my behind the scenes technicality is saying they probably had two props, the set of legs and the head.
Yeah.
And that's why they were filmed from such close up shots with only a silhouette to show the whole
Yeah.
thing, which was probably just like a model that big.
Or they made it and it didn't look as good as they'd hoped it would.
What happened?
Another idea, yeah.
Weird. Where'd he go? There's an old android saying, which I believe is peculiarly appropriate here. In binary language, it goes something like this: 001110. 001110011100, which roughly translated means don't stand around jabbering when you're in mortal danger.
Never waste time with a hug.
Which way? Oh, we go right, a drop of despair, straight past the wood of humiliation, and then hard left at the chasm of hopelessness. You're a weird guy.
Well, that means the other three took this journey to get there.
Why are you all looking at me like that? Like as if this is all my fault. Have you any idea what kind of day I've had? I've been kidnapped, stripped, oiled, menaced, manacled, licked, nibbled, chained, humiliated. I nearly had a
Sounds like my perfect weekend.
a Mexican agave cactus jammed up where only customs men dare to probe.
Sounds like my perfect weekend.
Hellhole, it's a nightmare. It's a
Fingers crossed
stinking,
tomorrow.
infested pit of putridness.
Really? It's your mind? He's right, sir. This is a psi moon. Its terrain was landscaped by your psyche.
So what are you saying to me? That thing, that beast, that lives inside my mind?
Metaphorically, yes, sir.
It doesn't have his H back.
Self-loathing?
Huh?
I don't loathe
He doesn't have his
myself.
H.
What is there?
Oh, maybe because they're still on the Simon.
Yeah, I assumed they'd left already.
List.
Well, there's the fact that you were despised by your parents for failing to achieve their
I guess
standards.
not.
The fact that your three brothers were
I remember the episode, so no, they've not. They're just, they're part.
Your inability to form long-term relationships with anyone, your cowardliness, your lack of charm, honor, or grace, and the awful knowledge that throughout your entire life, no one has ever truly liked you because you are so fundamentally unlikable.
Apart from that.
Please don't interrupt, sir. I'm only halfway through my... Where was I? I think he's got the
Yeah.
God, such a mess.
Trouble with it, quicksand, we're being sucked down. Can't get any lift, but they're keeping us stable. 10 minutes while they burn out.
Okay, I say let's get into the jet-powered rocket pants and Junior Birdman the hell out of here.
Only 2, yep.
Suggestion, sir, with just 2 tiny drawbacks. A, we don't have any jet-powered rocket pants. And B, there's no such thing as jet-powered rocket pants outside the fictional serial Robbie Rocket Pants. Well, that's put a crimp on another damn fine plan.
Hang on, I'm getting a powerful energy emission.
Oh, it's
It's Quarry.
I always mix up the 2 names.
If you attempt to shield him, then I shall unleash the full terrible fury of my hooded horns against you. You have 10 minutes. Where are you going?
Where do you think I'm going? You heard him. If I don't hand myself over, he's going to throw everything he's got at starboard.
What? You really gonna get yourself?
No, I'm going down to the entrance to cower behind the boilers. I suggest you all find ingenious places to tremble behind too.
If you want my opinion, the only way anyone's going to get out of here alive is by working out some way of killing that thing.
But how? The bazookoids were totally ineffective against it. It's invulnerable. We're finished.
Increase retros to max. Now stable.
Oh, wait a minute. This is all your fault, you know, you little glob of tuberculosis. Interesting.
I'm watching away.
You are a cruddy little scudball with all the innate lovability of an itchy veruca. Excellent. Mr. Lister, cat, confabulation in the cockpit. Not you, sir.
Getting it?
Yeah.
I think I have it. The real enemy is not out there. It is in Starbuck with us. The real enemy is inside Mr. Rimmer's head. Nice plan. So we remove it. Let's go right. Now, wait a minute. That's gone right up my flag. Absolutely that one.
Oh, that's a nice phrase, though.
In the cavern. It wasn't the bazookoid fire that forced him into the pit. It was when you told Rimmer that we wouldn't desert him. Precisely. So if we can make Rimmer feel wanted, feel cared about, we can make him feel good about himself. Somehow restore
I think I
his
remember
self-esteem, his
them
pride.
doing that.
That will
No.
automatically vanquish the self-loathing beast, or at least debilitate it long enough for us to break free of this quicksand
Oh.
and get off this godforsaken Psy moon.
How do we make him feel good? What is there about him to feel good about? We've got to tell him we love him. Ah, you're sick.
And he must not suspect we are insincere. Our lives depend on it. Ready? I'll never be ready.
Listen, we've been talking and the 3 of us have decided to stay with you and face the danger. All for one and that, you know.
Really? Well, sir, I'd just like to take this opportunity to say that you're a very beautiful person.
What it means is that we're all facing certain death here, and I think it's about time we let each other know exactly how we feel about each other.
You think that's a good idea?
It's just that guys generally aren't terrific at, you know, expressing their feelings. Yeah, they kid around and insult each other and stuff. And what they really mean is, well, they can't say the stuff they really mean. What are you trying to tell me?
I want to bone you, Rimmer.
But whatever happens here, I want you to know I really care about you.
We all do, sir.
It's true. They really do care. Only this morning you referred to me as a cancerous polyp on the anus of humanity.
What a line.
In an affectionate way. In a kidding around, joking, friendly, affectionate way.
Yeah, just banter.
Yeah.
Bant's man, isn't it?
Another opportunity to articulate our feelings. I, for one, would just like to take this
I for one and one for all.
A splendid man and a much respected colleague and a gosh darn it, damn good friend.
We're getting some lift.
Wait a minute. I know why you're doing this.
Going down.
You're trying to make me feel guilty, aren't you? It's a transparent attempt to shame me into doing the honourable thing.
Transparent, he said.
I'm losing us up here.
I think it's the modern era.
Yeah.
Setting the record straight.
Whatever your parents are into, it's their life. Don't judge.
Going up?
I think it might be a good idea at this time if we try and get into a kind of four-way situation. What's wrong with you? I don't think people touch enough, sir. I think people should touch more. You, Arnie. Oh, this is a beautiful man, big man. Beautiful moment.
You're a big man.
Something very strange happening out there.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember this now.
Charge my horns of darkness. Bring me the head of the next one.
One for one and one for all.
It's epic in like a cheesy way.
Yeah.
I can't help it. I love this. Oh.
Feel my blade, loneliness. May your foulness rot in hell.
The look.
20 meters.
Oh.
Enough for liftoff.
We're almost clear.
Oh, you can see the effect there.
It was all baloney, wasn't it? All that hugging stuff back then. It was just a way of escaping, wasn't it? I mean, you didn't
Yeah.
really feel that deep down I'm an okay sort of bloke. I'm not such a bad old stick once you get to know me. You didn't really mean any of that, did you?
No.
No.
He's like secretly hoping they go, oh no, ruin some of it.
Yeah.
No, just no.
I mean, if you remember till like later series and stuff, there is definitely like some kind of respect and friendship
Yeah.
between all of them in some, maybe not Cat,
Yeah.
but mango juice, goldfish shoals, nibbling up my toes, fun, fun, fun,
Bum bum bum
in
bum.
the sun, in the sun, in the sun.
Bum 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 bum
Is
bum.
it fun? Is it fun? Is it fun?
Bum bum bum
In that
bum.
sun, in the sun, in the sun.
Bum 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 bum.
Do 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 do.
We'll have more on that story later.
Till then, it goes to the
Boom, boom.
tits anyway.
Cool.
Feet down, feet down.
Halfway point.
Halfway
I was
point.
going to suggest a wee break
I was as well through
because I do need the toilet
Ditto, Watashimo,
and a cup of tea with those.
Watashimo, Watashimo. Die Watashimo.
Usual half-time cup of tea.
Die Watashimo. So,
So
how desperado are you? What did you need?
no, I'm alright.
2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2.
Once I caught a fish alive.
Yeah.
Oh, one.
Oh, just a 1. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe you go first then, because
Okay.
I need a 2.
Right.
Um,
Anything else to say about this episode?
I've noticed that with this series, the jokes aren't as,
But the stories are better.
but the stories are
Yeah.
much better. That you get into the plot, and the characters just feel a bit more natural as well.
Yeah.
It's kind of they've definitely grown into it. They know.
They've evolved as writers.
evolved. Well, even the actors they're
Yeah,
they're
them too. Yeah.
it just in the roles now. It's like
Yeah.
it doesn't feel like they're trying to be these characters.
They made so much money that they're in roles now, whereas
You know,
previously they were just in like a little Peugeot or something.
yeah,
weren't they?
little mini.
Yeah.
Beep, beep, nee. So, Zoe Wanamaker. Did you want to go to the skip to the Lou?
Can't remember what else to say.
No, that is yeah. Next we have Quarantine, which I know is definitely a good episode.
Quarantine.
We're a bit late on that though. It's a bit.
Yeah.
So as we know, COVID doesn't exist anymore. It died out. It's over. So now I have to hold the fort, and I'm not really good at doing that. I'm not really like if I'm playing games, it's a bit easier because you've got stuff to chat about with the game. But on my own, I'm not really good at this whole presenting thing. Maybe if I had I need a puppet character. So it's like literally. Oh, I shouldn't say that. If it was like bloody CBBC, I need to attach that to the back of this so that I can kind of grasp it and then sort of do the Wormmon thing. And do the Wormmon, it's like do the Bartman. So, next up is, not Terraform, that's what we just had, it's Quarantine. Your goggles are a bit skew with. Oh, thank you. Now, I'm not a ventriloquist, so my mouth is going to move if I do any kind of talking for Wormmon. But, do you remember anything about Quarantine? Well, I'm a Digimon, we don't have Red Dwarf in my goggles and in my eye. Yeah. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not a ventriloquist. If any puppet I have is silent, it's like Sooty. I need a silent puppet, and then it can just be, oh, what do you think of that? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, Quarantine's up now. just my hand. Just doing it with my hand. But yeah, I really need to stop. What should we do? Should we read? What does Just the Shows say about Quarantine? After an encounter at the Viral Research Center, Rimmer forces the crew to spend 12 weeks in quarantine. But who's watching the Watcher? Oh, they've gone into a bit of effort with their blurbs, haven't they? What's this? Holoship. Rimmer is transmitted from Red Dwarf to the advanced holoship Enlightenment, which contains the cream of the Space Corps. Everything he has dreamed of exists on this ship. Can he earn a commission to join this fantastic vessel?
You'll be pleased to know I thought of 2 words ending in Z.
Oh!
Ersatz and glitz.
Glitz is a good one. What's ersatz?
Like, sort of... like,
and what does glitz actually mean? Because I'm just
fantastic.
thinking of Sabalon glitz.
Like, I don't know, like glitz and glamour, isn't it?
Like glitter,
Yeah.
shine.
Yeah. Nothing with J yet, though.
And then after that, I was reading the blurbs, because it feels like the people had gone into a little bit of effort to write them.
Oh, okay.
It's like, the Inquisitor roams through time, weeding out life's wastes and deleting the worthless. The Red Dwarf crew are in big trouble. You've ruined my calendar.
It's fine.
It's fine. As long as the dates remain.
I don't even know what the date is today.
That's tomorrow, so
Alright, it's not I can't be the date.
the
Surely.
15th.
Is it?
Checking it out.
Work
Yeah,
it out.
Saturday the 15th of July. Did you think it was later or earlier?
Oh, I was looking at 1890.
Oh no, here we go. It's the day before.
My god. I don't think this is a problem with my eyes, this is a problem with my brain. I don't know what was going on there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why I couldn't see the numbers.
Anyway, we've just had Terraform, which Rimmer is taken prisoner inside his own mind and ends up being stripped, oiled, manacled, licked, chained, taunted, humiliated, and nearly has a knobbly thing the size of a Mexican I can't do that.
Avocado? Where is it? Oh, agarv. Agarv? I don't know.
Cactus jammed up where only the custom men. Now that one doesn't. They've just taken a quote from the episode for that one. But the one we have now is after an encounter at I keep trying to say vital. It's viral.
Oh.
After an encounter at the Viral Research Center, Rimmer forces the crew to spend 12 weeks in quarantine. But who's watching the Watcher?
Ooh.
That's what I meant by it felt like they put a bit of effort into
their
things. Now I will go. Skip to Dailu. And then should I make culture or did you want
There
we go, I'll just
don't forget the spoon.
should I do it all in one
Oh, maybe,
big
yeah.
glorious whole?
Yeah, I didn't think of that, but that
Where's
was...
the spoon? I've closed the trapdoor, it doesn't matter.
Oh, sorry, you are one big glorious hole. There we are. Right. So, words ending with J. We've got to finish this task. I can't. What? Oh, Q was the other one, wasn't it? It's a Trickingtons, because there's not. Maybe like a loan word from like, Dutch or something. It's going to be a really obvious one, I'm certain. but I can't think of what it's going to be. I do, however, have a bit of an itchy eye at the moment, as the pollen, unfortunately, because of the hay fever. I was hoping with a day of rain it wouldn't be so bad today, but it's not bad. It's just annoying. Where's anyone with J? J only ever comes. I can only think it only really comes at the start of phonemes, though. That's the. Laj, Kraj, Klaj, Naj, Raj, Paj. I don't think there is one. If there is, it's a loan word. I'm quite fucking looking it up. And Q. Mystique from X-Men. That's the only thing I can think of that ends with Q. Right. Words. Ending in J. Let's have a look. Words that end with J. Swaraj. Oh, Hajj off of Islam. Okay, so it is a loan word, but that's like Swaraj. Don't know what that is. Hajj, Taj, Raj, as in Indian again, like Taj. So there ain't many, and they're all loan words from either Indian languages or Arabic. So there we are. Right, words that end in Q. I imagine it's going to be the same. There's a lot of Q's hanging around in Arabic. Trank, as in tranquilizer. Umiak Suk. And that's it. That's all there is on this page. So I'm not surprised, as I say, that I didn't get any of them. Because who would, unless you were big on your Hajj? And if you're Muslim, you would be big on your Hajj. Have you been on your Hajj yet? They've got this massive tent city in Mecca, just because obviously everyone's only there temporarily. They build this huge city out of tents, hospitals, hotels. Amazing. You can see it from space. We can see everything from space if you zoom in far enough. That's the point I was getting at.
Right, food is being served.
Oh!
What did we want to do? Like,
are we able to eat and go?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Otherwise, we'd put up like a be right back thing. Just eat and go.
I'd rather just eat and go.
Eat and go.
Otherwise, we'd be trying to wolf it down so we're not off air too long. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Now,
Fair enough.
how are we bringing everything up?
Well, I still haven't even made the tea yet.
Okay.
Oh, so
maybe we should have a be right back now once we sort this out.
Just for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I think I did.
Look at that!
Oh, Right, I haven't edited it yet. We've watched Clerks. We need to get on to the rest of the films.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'll have to get around to editing that. But I'd say the next one, it's not my favourite of all of them, but I like it better than Quirks.
Quirks.
It's quirkier than Clerks, I'd say. Which maybe is why I like it better.
Yeah.
And then my favourite might be Dogma.
Domga.
So I believe I should have something somewhere with a be right back.
I'm looking forward to this food. Oh, I tell you what, I've got a right hunger on, I have. I've been well hungry all week and it ain't gone away. I've been eating more, but it ain't gone anywhere. Maybe I've got a growth that's eating all my food. It's like a little... I was like born with my twin inside me and it's only just started to grow. You haven't got a womb, where's it gonna gestate? You're gonna put it in a box? To quote Monty Python.
See, I have that, but it's got Ray's face on it.
Oh no.
Maybe...
Can you put some text over it on OBS or something just to say, Like cross it, put a big X over it.
So I was, well, I was wondering if like I just do that. I'll put it there for now, and then if I go into thumbnails, mugshots, that, and then we go across, grab that.
He's grabbed it.
Can I not paste? Can I? Alright, I might have to crop Savas. Thumbnails.
Chock it out. Work it out. Whoops.
Oh, that one there.
Lovely.
Oh, maybe I should have. It's important, goddammit! Oh, it can't be green though. Oh, it has to be purple.
Oh. Ah, nice.
Save.
Oh, this is very good for me watching. It's good behind the scenes shit, this.
What, how I
Yeah.
edit my stuff. Chroma key. Custom. Select. Should be a.
Oh yeah.
No. Pick screen color.
Ah.
There we go.
How has that happened? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay. Is it like the tolerance or something?
Yeah. So it's not going to be perfect.
Christian.
I mean, we now know what you got like if you had long ginger hair.
Yes.
I
I mean, according to some people, I already do. I've had this argument several times. Well, not long.
Let's get it like, hang on, like
If Christian was Tim Minchin.
blank face. just.
Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you.
It won't be perfect. That do?
Yeah,
Yeah, that do.
I do.
Yeah. And then maybe.
My name's. You know too many people with short names. My 8 letters go off the screen.
Oh shit! Yeah. I didn't realise. There you go.
Ristian. Wrist.
Yeah, it was making those thumbnails was a bit annoying just because of how long your name is. Well, God, but all the others fit kind of within the.
Blame my dad. He
But, like-
vetoed Luke, which was my mum's first choice.
But yeah, like Alex, Ozzy, Ray, Ray
Christian.
It fits within like the borders of the medal
yeah.
that we're in, except for Christian, where it goes off.
You could do it like, you know, where the letters get smaller and smaller, you get to the end because you run out of space. Christian.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
Boo!
It's just the audio. There was someone sat waiting through the entire. Like,
That's what I hoped.
That's what, yeah. And then you can get rid of that. That. And then we put that there.
Yeah, just put that over.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
I mean, do you think that would be like?
That's perfect.
I didn't see what you did.
Although, because of the perspective, I should do that side.
Oh, okay. Oh, mine's facing the other way. No, it's not. It's fine. Not me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna want to move at some point. I daren't.
Now, can I?
Nice.
So now I need to come. So sit. And this is how we're gonna do it from now on.
This is our what's the word, like the VR streamer people, I've forgotten
Oh, like where they have the like virtual reality character in
Yeah.
the corner with the cat ears.
is this
Hey, owe me a while.
what are they called? That's really annoying.
Oh, is that centre column gone?
What? Oh yeah.
See, I knew it would happen.
Yeah.
I don't know if I had it even set to repeat, but
What are they called?
well, what I'm gonna do anyway is like.
Oh yeah. Just a little this is who we is.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
for life things, we could just have them in the corner.
Yeah.
Do you think top corner or bottom corner?
I think top corner.
Top corner.
There's more space in the top.
Don't like it being so big though. You know what I mean? I don't like it taking up too much.
For some yeah.
Well, depends on the situation, obviously. But
No.
from a media standpoint, I don't like too much of the actual screen being taken up.
Yeah,
by
yeah.
An image.
Your ring is slightly bigger than mine, I think. That might be deliberate.
That's from experience. That better? You don't have to be
I think so. Yeah, that's fine.
Anyway, no, yeah.
The ever-present rings of judgment, always above us. Always
Or behind us, depending on.
above and or behind. Now I guess if I
I mean, oh, should I? Okay, this is the technical half hour. I apologise. Hang on. Now I need to go to Lonternet.
Oh. Lon Measley.
Oh no. My brain knew the context.
For some reason, searching for this character from Red Dwarf just got us a load of prickly bushes with red berries. Oh yeah, I remember now. Memory, sweet memory. Ooh, neat.
Fortunately, my short-term memory has been affected. Oh, no, she's
Pork, if
gone.
I'm not mistaken.
I don't know where she's gone. I know I have this problem a lot though, so what I'm gonna have to do instead is orgasm myself. Scav.
Scafell Pike.
From
Don't tell them.
Bum.
Fun bomb.
Bum. That's tomorrow for me.
I thought it was like FOMO, it's like fear of bum.
Oh, okay. There we go. Now she's back. Now I'm just going to be Holly for the whole time. I'll have to download a video of her just idling for next time.
It's probably one from like a menu screen of a DVD somewhere.
Yeah. Even if, like, I just have to crop out all the menus and have just that bit of the whole... Yeah. There we go. And it works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Nice. Like it.
Nice.
Nice your form.
Bill or otherwise. Oh.
Yeah. So while I'm down in the engine area, I might as well.
He's all up in that engine area.
It's always better just to overfuel the TARDIS.
Yeah. It's like, you know you've got a journey ahead, top up the tank.
Yeah. Top up the tank engine.
Top up the tank engine. As Dr. Cortex said to his scientist.
Neocortex.
Yeah, top up the tank engine. I was about to sing his music, but I can't remember how it went. Chicken dippers.
I took the lift that time.
Oh, fine.
Dick and chippers.
Dick and chippers.
You've just fucked a potato. Dick and chippers.
I should put it in a wood chipper.
Oh, I got that. All right, I'll be all right for the moment. Is that a fresh? I think that's an empty one.
Yes.
It's all right. I'll be all right.
You had that all one already?
I've had 2 since we started the stream. My chugs.
Chugs are plenty, they call them.
Chugs are plenty.
Well.
That's what they used to call me in college, at least. Oh.
Is that I used to... Oh, that's alright.
Too late.
Is that I used to dance under that name sort of thing?
Yeah.
Swipe it on my knee. Is that what the count is? Ah, yeah.
So, apologies. We had that quick intermission. We are going to be eating for the next episode.
I'll bring it nearer when I eat.
So yeah, that's why I've kind of left it down there, just so there's just not a plate there. I don't mind people eating on reactions. I don't like it when they've got just like their full plate in front of them and they're just there.
Have a mukbang.
Yeah, so like just be nice and discreet about it. You can like nibble like your popcorn in. That sounds like a euphemism in some way. But now we have the quarantine, which
Is that right?
Unfit, like, of this particular series, of the 6 episodes, what's my favourite episode? And it's either Quarantine or Back to Reality. Back to Reality is a really, really fucking good one.
Like, with most of these, all I can really remember is just, like, little bits of them.
I've been able to remember quite a bit of this series, so I guess maybe it's one I watched a lot of as a kid.
Perhaps, yeah. Like, there's, Quarantine. Every Red Dwarf fan knows the bits from this, yeah.
But then, I think they do with Back to or well, I do at least, with Back to Reality. I think we get Worm...
I know that one less.
I don't know. Let's,
Wormtail?
I think we get Wormtail in it.
Oh.
I believe. But let's just... We're skipping ahead. Let's skip back to episode 4, series 5...
Lead, skip to my head.
Of Red Dwarf. Baba.
Black sheep.
Baba won't. Oh, okay.
Baba wants black sheep.
Baba won't black sheep.
Because I've always been an outcast, said Baba.
Baba Yaga.
With a cool house that hops around on a foot.
Gravity 1.5. 40 knots in variable. Ordnance set. Launch scatter. Wait a minute. I'm in charge of security and surveillance aboard this vessel. I, Mr. Crichton, am the
Crichton.
one who says launch scouter. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to steal your thunder. Launch scouter. Launch scouter. I'll be in the stern, correlating the in the stern. Would you be so
I wish I could correlate some stern.
the scouter, sir? Aye, aye, sir.
You're in the background. It's Scarrow.
Sir, it appears we've encountered a scientific research center, and there's someone in there, man. Surviving. A Dr. Hildegard Landstrom.
Clearly, I'm superfluous to this entire operation, ably commanded as it is by a droid who was created purely to clean lavatories. So I really don't know why you're telling me all this, Captain.
She's a hologram. I'm afraid we're going to have to commandeer your remote projection unit in order to rescue her, sir.
Oh, I see. First of all, I'm deemed
Now,
unsuitable to issue the command.
This doesn't make sense with the first episode of the
And now
series,
I'm
where
bundled into an
A, they had
escape
two
pod
holograms in here, Don Warrington, and B, when they were
But that was projected from the other ship.
but they were interviewing earlier on,
Yeah.
and both Rimmer and the...
But then Rimmer was projected from the other ship as well in that instance, perhaps.
Oh, maybe.
And as usual,
Okay.
it is left to me to point out the fatal flaw in your logic. This vessel, gentlemen and Kazi droids, the crimson short one up there, can only sustain
That'd be a cool badge to have, actually, as Rimmer's one.
Yeah. The Crimson Short one.
You hadn't forgotten?
Work something out. Some kind of time
there.
What do you mean? What do you think I am, a holiday villa in the Algarve?
Sir, might I remind you, Space Car Directive 169 quite clearly states.
Polly, prepare an escape pod, anything to save me from another space
Car Directive.
Space Car Directives are there to protect us. They're not a set of vindictive pronouncements directed against any one person.
Has anyone ever seen this legendary Space Corps Directive manual? Well, no. He's making it up, isn't he? The bloody book doesn't exist.
Sir, I assure you.
Why does he only ever use them against me? Why are they never against Lister? Why do we never hear him quoting Space Corps directives that clearly state no crew member should floss his teeth with the E string of his guitar after spraying the entire contents of a sugar puff sandwich all over his superior's bunk? We never hear that one, do we?
Holly, kindly furnish Mr. Rimmer with a hologrammatic copy of the Space Corps Directive Manual.
Come on, where is he? That's it?
You should be able to study it at your leisure on your...
That's a sound effect we need on a soundboard for whenever something appears.
You've changed, you know? You've changed. They may not see it, but I do. I know what's going on. You've become a really nasty piece of work.
Sir, I was merely...
You're merely a mechanoid. That's all you're merely. Don't ever forget it.
Oh, that's racist.
What a schmeed. What a schmeed. What a schmeed.
Nice callback.
Yeah.
Dr. Landstrom. Are you there, Doctor?
Brutal.
Most gross. Double brutal. That's a poster you want to see.
Viral strains in the atmosphere of these size.
It's kind of a poster I want.
Yeah, ditto.
It's never done that before. Cheap, damn stupid Martian power packs.
Is this the episode we already had the? We really are a Mickey Mouse operation, aren't we?
Oh, I can't remember.
If I could just beg your indulgences for a few seconds more, sir. The old 345 takes a little time to warm up.
That's a quote I've been using all my life.
Still without performance the 346 and 8 out of 9 bench test.
Mickey Mouse, we ain't even Betty Boop.
Secured the scan of the year best budget bubble 3 years running. Now here are the results. And we're going to Link.
Yeah, it is.
Real Mickey Mouse operation. Mickey Mouse? We ain't even Betty Boop.
That's in my top 10 used quotes of all time. Whenever we're like the worst at what we're doing, it's like we really are a Mickey Mouse operation, aren't we?
Tubes. I've never seen these before.
This is where we get the viruses. Luck, sexual magnetism. And they come back.
That's right.
Oh, okay, nice. This is a really like continuity vital episode then.
Schopenhauer was right. Wasn't his name?
I don't know, was it?
He was white.
Oh.
I don't. She said right.
Oh, it's
she did
Germans,
say.
is it?
Gentlemen, I wish to give your lives to me.
Never be anyone nice. Never meet anyone who can shoot straight.
I'm telling you, Crichton is
Space
taking
aim.
over slowly but surely.
Yeah.
Remember how
It's only on
these
planet
people
Earth that you can shoot straight.
Yeah.
Completely unassertive, no self-confidence, plagued by
I liked it in
guilt, convinced he was
one of the Star Wars
I really
series as one of the clones is disguised as a stormtrooper and he's like missing everyone. He goes, I can't see a thing in this helmet, and then takes off and then he hits people.
That's a nice explanation. Yeah.
Really gets me. Wait, he thinks he can order me out. Well, he who lives by the rule book dies by the rule book.
And tooting.
Everything okay? I'm sorry, Lister, you're very faint.
Dr. Landstrom has contracted some kind of mutated soil plague and is in a fearful psychopathic fury.
Excellent. Oh, okay.
I'm
Excellent.
sure she'll be a valuable asset to the team.
Sir, I'm going to change the frequency. And can you hear me now?
Hello, my name is Dr. Hildegard Landstrom, and I am quite mad.
Are you really? Oh, absolutely.
I have solutions for you. What dead and dead
Sarcastic rumors. Great rumor.
Give him, Dr. Fruit Loop. Do something.
Yoo-hoo!
Well, we know what to get you for Christmas. A double lobotomy and 10 rolls of rubber wool. Holly, I really must be making tracks. Keep me updated as to the developments, will you?
The lobotomy is disconnecting one half of the brain. It's a double lobotomy disconnecting the whole brain.
Ooh. Yeah.
Or maybe this term I don't know right or what.
Or is it like a lobotomy, but then you unlobotomize it after?
Yeah.
What kind of disease is that?
Lobotomy.
There.
Clearly some kind of psi-virus, sir. It appears to stimulate dormant psychic areas of the brain, which until now humankind has been unable to harness. Unfortunately, it requires so much energy it drains the victim's life force. That's why she was in the stasis pod. Precisely.
Precisely.
Landstrom was preserving what little lifespan
Elvis,
remains.
precisely.
Yeah.
She's running out of time. Maybe we can just give her the room around. Theoretically, a sound notion, sir. Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, she has already fallen. Twinkle, twinkle,
I remember this.
little eye,
If she's a hologram, why is she decomposing?
I'd forgotten that was from this because I said it the other day and someone
okay.
was streaming and I forgot. So what's that from?
Yes. Oh yes, from what little I've seen of her research here, before the holovirus, she had a quite remarkable mind. If I'm right, the fruits of her work should live on.
Till at least Series 8.
Yeah.
Anything? Quite extraordinary. Landstrom postulated that there were two kinds of virus, positive and negative. The negative we already know about, yeah, like flu, rabies, and that. But she also believed that there were positive viral strains which actually made human beings feel better. Such as? Well, at a very basic level, she predicted a kind of reverse flu, a strain of virus which promotes an unaccountable feeling of well-being and happiness.
That's happened to me. My life's been turned to complete and utter crud. And I've woken up in the morning feeling good for no apparent reason.
The chances are, sir, that on those occasions you had unwittingly contracted Landstrom's virus. According to her notes, 20th century DJs suffered from it all the time. So what's in the tube? Landstrom claims to have isolated several strains of positive virus. Inspiration, charisma, sexual magnetism.
Sexual magnetism's a virus. Well, give it to a hospital. I'll explain the case.
This one is the most intriguing of all. According to her notes, this is the viral strain Felicitas populi, commonly known as luck.
Luck is a virus.
A positive virus which most humans contract at some point in their lives for very short periods. And here it is. Lady Luck in liquid form. Want to try some?
What was it in Harry Potter? Was it like
Felix for something like that.
Yeah.
Felix is Latin for luck.
Okay.
Now, I want you to pick out all the aces from this pack of cards. Shuffle them. 13 to 1. 221 to 1. 5,525 to 1. 270,725 Sir, I want you to throw this.
Now let's try it with this pack of cards that only has 4 aces in.
Yeah.
Your left hand without looking.
In my left hand. It's the bullseye.
Now let's try it with this pack of cards that isn't just aces.
Trust me, sir.
That's what I was aiming for in my
Yeah.
job.
I think that indicates the luck virus.
Finished, Jack.
I like the.
Yeah.
Mum, yeah, yours was closer.
They won't open. Rimmer's put in an override.
Welcome home, gentlemen.
Welcome.
If you'd like to proceed to the arms,
To the
you'll
Rimmer
find the landing
experience.
lights on in Bay 47. Bay 47?
Not yet.
That's quarantine. Spot
Quarantine.
on.
Sir, I've screened us all. We're clean.
Well, much as I trust a viral screening conducted by an automated toilet attendant, I really must draw your attention to Space Core Directive 595. Crying out loud! I have no intention of contracting the hologrammatic equivalent of foaming dog fever. So, gentlemen, if you'd all like to proceed to quarantine room 152, where you'll be spending the next 3 months.
Is that a matte painting in the background?
Ooh, couldn't tell. I swear they've used that shot enough that they'd have maybe made a little model of it.
12 weeks. I have a deep,
It looked
dark
vaguely
sense of
flat.
foreboding about this.
We'll get through it.
That's been the
Single
negative.
quarters. One chair, one bed, one shower.
We'll manage.
Sir, it's a scientific fact that the human male needs to spend time by himself.
It is.
The most popular pastimes have always been ones that males can enjoy alone.
Well.
Cycling, golf, and of course the
All-time
all-time
number one.
It's not just humans. Look what happens when 2 male tigers are locked up together. One of them winds up in the other guy's toothpick.
Lions, tigers, scorpions, rats,
Bears, oh my.
vultures when they're in captivity.
What are you saying? Some vultures need personal space? They need like time alone if they put the feet up and read what card.
Sir, I think you're downplaying the gravity of the situation.
Look, what difference does it make? We hang out together most of the time anyway. Yeah, but we all knew we could stroll out the door at any time. Not now, though. Welcome to quarantine, lads. I hope the next 84 days pass as swiftly and as
You can start with the
pleasantly as
other
the
one.
100 Years' War.
Sir,
Arigato.
test, you only supplied us with single berth accommodation.
Space Corps Directive 597 clearly states 1 berth per registered crew member. And as Listy is the only registered crew member, 1 berth is all you get.
No rest. What about entertainment? You are obliged
It's
to
alright.
provide us with minimum leisure facilities.
Leisure.
Games, games, literature, hobby activities, motion pictures.
And in accordance with Space Corps Directive 312, you will find in the storage cupboard over there a chest
Like,
set with
is it
30
any wonder they hate him after he acts so psychopathic like this?
magazine with a pull-out special on crocheted hats. A puzzle magazine with all the crosswords completed. And a video of the excellent cinematic treat, wallpapering, painting and stippling a DIY guide.
Don't write it.
And fulfilling all Space Corps dietary requirements, dinner tonight, gentlemen, will consist of sprout soup, followed by sprout salad, and for dessert, I think you'll like it, rather unusual, sprout crumpet.
Remember, you know damn well sprouts make me choke.
Well, this is awful. I've got you down for sprouts almost every meal. I tell a lie.
It is the real.
Keep what up? I'm nearly executing Space Corps Directive 595. Anyway, Mustache Rooney, I've got to organise your daily provision of musical entertainment. I think you're going to like it. It's a perpetually looped tape of Reggie Dixon's Tango Treats.
Listen, guys, he wants to get each other's nerves, go through 12 weeks of hell. But we're not going to give him the satisfaction. Okay, because the entire time we're here, we're not going to have one single argument, not a raised voice on a crossword, not one angry
No, they
exchange,
filled in all the
okay?
crosswords.
Okay?
Yeah.
Boys from the Dwarf.
Yeah.
I think that's straight now. 2 hours it's taken me to panel beat my head back into shape. 2 damn hours. Guys, just take it easy. One more time. I swear I'm gonna turn his ears into a pair of rackers and tap dance a Van Damme on his throat. Just saying. 79 more days to go. If you still want to be alive when there's only 78 more days to go, I suggest you do not blow your nose. Mind if I ask why? Well, let's forego the noise and the revolting burbling sound and go straight to the really gross part when you always, and I mean always, having blown your nose, have to open up the handkerchief.
Gotta make sure there's no blood in it.
Yeah.
I mean,
The
what?
brain's not leaking or
What do you
anything.
expect to see in there? A Tennessee skate, perhaps. The face of the Madonna. An undiscovered Shakespearean sonnet. Rimmer was right about you. You have changed. You're getting tetchy. Oh, now don't call me tetchy. You know what happens when you call me tetchy. Well, I'm calling you it now. It's exactly what I'm calling you. Tetchy. 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 Just as well I can't hear you. It's just as well I can't hear you calling me tetchy. You know what happens when you call me tetchy. No. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I warn you what would happen? No. Yes. No. I'm putting it on. Don't put it on. I'm putting it on. He's putting it on. Here I go. Here he goes. All right. If you put that on, I'm not going to help you out. I'm not helping you again. Not this time. You think I need your help? You think I can't extract my own head from the waste disposal unit? It won't be the waste disposal, Frankenstein. This time I'm going to unscrew your neck bolts and microwave your head. Frankenstein was the creator, not the monster. It's a common misconception held by all truly stupid people. Don't correct me. You know how much I hate being corrected. It really gets my feckles up. It's hackles, you moron. It really gets your hackles up. There's no such word as feckles. Feckles, heckles, hackles, schmeckles, whatever the hell they are. They're up right now pointing at you, buddy. Yeah. Guys! Look at us. What's happened to us? 5 days on a sprout diet with a wallpaper video on a crochet magazine. We've all turned into crazies. Just don't call me tetchy and don't blow your nose. Don't play that video and don't correct me. Okay. We're gonna get through this. And don't say we're gonna get through this. Stupid, chirpy optimism that is dangerous. This is insane. We've been here 5 days. There's no sign of any virus. We're clean. That's it. 5 days. We've got him. Space Corps Directive 699. We can command a rescreening.
Too many nines in there.
Can't. He's playing it by the book. We've nailed him.
Oh.
Gentlemen,
Your conversation makes interesting listening. Rumors like you.
Gentlemen.
How long have you been listening?
2, maybe 3 hours.
Well, no one's got any disease, man. We're clean. You have to rescreen us, sir, as per Directive 699. No one's got any virus, and no one's smegging nuts.
Oh, Smeggy nuts.
I love the little detail of him gripping the dress.
Oh,
It's just so like,
it's kind of
Don't
like,
think there's anything.
yeah.
I'm sitting here wearing a red and white checked gingham dress and army boots. You think that's amiss?
No, of course not. It's just we thought you'd gone nuts. We were trying to heal you.
I was just doing a little test. A little test to see if you'd gone crazy.
staring vaguely into the distance.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's crazy people.
Well, we passed the test. Remember, you can let us out.
I can't let you out.
Why not?
Because the king of the potato people won't let me. I begged. I got down on my knees and wept. He wants to keep you here. Keep you here for 10 years.
Could we see him?
See who?
The king.
Do you have a magic carpet?
A little feast.
So let me get this straight. You want to fly on a magic carpet to see the king of the potato people and plead with him for your freedom. And you're telling me you're completely sane? I think that was 2 hours of W-O-O.
What's WOO? That's wet.
Without oxygen.
But without
No
a single
oxygen
word.
for 2 hours. That'll teach you to be bread baskets.
What do we do? I think our only hope's the potato king. How the hell did he get the hollow virus? It can be transmitted over radio waves. He must have spoken to Landstrom at some point. I predict we have approximately 7 minutes before the air in here becomes unbreathable. Oh, we gotta get out of here somehow. It's impossible. That's the whole point of quarantine. Nothing gets out. Nothing gets in. Not even a microbe. Right. Any chance of you cracking the code on the door lock? The chances of punching in the correct combination are literally billions to 1. Unless, of course.
And why haven't we had this conversation over the past 5 days?
Yeah.
If you really think that stuff can get us out of here? If I give Mr. Lister a suitably large dose, he will temporarily become the luckiest human being who ever lived. Okay, then what do I do? Well, you just press in whatever numbers you think are best. Okay. Shh. Last digit, sir. So what now? We head for the hologram
remember this
projection
bit.
suite.
I remember this bit.
For Mr. Ribblewort. Boys, up there, Mr. Ribble. Yes. Naughty boys who've been naughty, Mr. Ribble. Uncle Arnie fried them alive with his hex finger. That's right, Mr. Ribble.
This way!
Because you won't see us behind
Yeah.
this.
Every stage, Mr. Rimmer can't have long to live. What is he capable of? Well, we've seen X-Vision. Almost certainly, like Landstrom, he'll be capable of telepathy and possibly even telekinesis. Telekinesis? What a... The ability to move objects purely by the power of the mind. I have a medium-sized fire axe buried in my stomach. So, a little bit of grip on your day. Two and 1/2 batches, please. No, I'll eat them here.
Oh, is this?
That's better. Maybe now I can win self-determination for these South Moldavian people. I think I'm okay
Decent effect.
Mr. Flibble's very cross. You shouldn't have run away from him. What are we going to do with them, Mr. Flibble? Possibly do that. Clear up the mess.
We need to use your luck, sir. How? What we really need is some kind of remote link to the hologram disc projection system. What, like this one? What a stroke of luck! Now I'll be able to find a tiny power transfer adapter capable of holding spikes of up to 5 million volts. This. Extraordinary. Now all we need is a B47/7RF resistor. Look out!
Mr. Flibble says, game over, boys.
I think he's going to be okay, sir.
It'll be okay. Look fast, Mr. Dwarf.
Hey, man. Are you okay?
What happened to me? Where am I?
Quarantine! But don't worry. We're here to entertain you.
Yeah. I'd say, the problem with that now though is, because it's a classic and an episode that you've seen so many times,
Yeah.
a lot of the jokes didn't necessarily land as funny as they might have if it had been a while.
You know them all, yeah.
It was just nice to watch it again. But you
Yes.
kind of know what's coming for all of it. Yeah. It's the only problem with over exposure to anything, really, isn't it?
Just like the sun.
You've
Seen it once.
I thought you meant the newspaper.
Oh yeah, all that.
You read it once, nothing else you need to read.
You shouldn't look directly at the sun.
Or the newspaper.
Yeah, exactly.
Ba 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 bo.
That's what you could do if, like, you have some invader you need to get rid of them. You just put on the most shrill noise you can find on here and turn the volume up.
Just have it always set up ready, so you just hit space button,
Yeah.
swipe the wheel. It's like,
THX logo.
yes. I've warmed up. Don't know about you.
No way more rate, to be honest with you.
Oh, I might go open the windows a little bit. I want to run down and get myself a Koro.
Ah, Kora. Koro magazine.
Koro, yeah. The Legend of Korra. And then we'll go into the next one, I think.
Yeah,
I'll probably have a
Demon Sand Angels.
Demon Sand Angels.
Yeah.
That's monster from Zelda games, isn't it? The Demon Sand Angels. No.
I'm going to say yes.
Sure.
That's where you find them, yeah, on the shore, by the beach, on the beach, up the beach, in the beach, around the beach, inside the beach. What's this? A blade with dried blood. Put it back. No thanks, I'm fine. You can have it. Oh. Oh, look now who's broken there. The thing.
does its job.
Have you done your job?
Oh. I mean, I technically have. I'm on school holidays.
True, true. Oh, holidays.
Holidays, yeah.
I don't have the people upstairs from me have moved out, so I don't have the kids running around for 6 weeks anymore, which is quite nice.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say that must be upside whenever you're recording and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, it's just an upside in general because they're so bloody loud. The problem is you never know who's going to move in.
Yeah.
Could be someone worse.
No one else there yet.
Yeah, no.
Well, I have the money to get a flat. I try it, man.
Sit on the list though, wouldn't you? The council list. You'd be there for years.
Yeah.
I think was it last year or start of this year? The council actually put out like a statement saying, if you're not a vulnerable person, please, where you have a family or whatever, please stop applying because you're never going to get.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which is not a great advert for the state of housing, is it?
People got to do just like get flat shares and big, like
private
and shit.
Private renting, because for the council they prioritise like people with young children or people who lost their home or something like that.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Because like students and shit, it's more grown up for them to have their own place, but they do have the option of just going home and living with their parents.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like they're not going to.
Well, depending on where they go to uni.
Well, even it's just like it's easier for younger single people to be homeless because they've got places they can probably go, as opposed to a mother with a child or an elderly woman who, Oh, we'll get a bit political there, but that's just the gritty shit we talk about here in
gritty polity
here on Goggle Vision.
Goggle Vision. I need to keep on referring to your channel's name because I keep forgetting. It's called.
I have to think for a second.
Yeah.
Just that split second of back here on Goggle Vision.
So, Demon Sand Angels. What are we saying? Ah, 4 evil doppelgangers.
Ah, okay. Can you remember this one at all?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. I do, because imagery that will become relevant become obvious when you see it.
Right. Okay, I think I can guess.
Okay, I'm alive.
Okay. Better luck next time.
Better luck next time, yeah. Guess that. Oh. Bit the old asthma there for you. Asthma. What I might do before we start is I'll just quickly click on the title there.
Oh yeah.
Bring it back.
Bring it back now, yo. 2 hops this time.
Or like 45 minutes this time. Demon and Angels go. Subtitles, let's stop.
Left foot, let's stop.
English, let's stop.
Ingirisu.
Igirisu. Although technically ego is English language.
Igirisu is the
Igirisu
place.
is the physical.
Yeah.
Igirisu is England.
That's physical.
Although you wouldn't say Ego Jin as in English person, you'd say Igirisu Jin as in England person.
Oh. In the same manner that Japanese obviously learned a lot of stuff from the Portuguese and then the Dutch when they kicked the Portuguese out. what's it called? Like cheese in the sense that we have it. They didn't really have it in Japan until they in contact with Westerners.
Okay.
It's known as Dutch cheese.
Oh, okay.
We also get 2 identical copies. This is going to solve all our supply problems. Taking into account the computations for recalibration, I think we can produce 4, perhaps even 5 strawberries a week.
Well, I don't know if the Nobel Prize people run a fruit section, but if they do, you've got to be this year's hot tip. Gentlemen, history beckons. You'll be famous. They'll build your statues. They'll even name towns after you. Dorksville springs instantly to mind.
This was really revolutionise our lives.
You just wait for me to move.
Absolutely. This is what makes it up. Full size, like possibly critics we could have a full fruit salad.
It's not just strawberries. This machine can duplicate anything. It can... Sir, what's wrong? Strawberries incredible. So succulent. Steve,
Oishi desu.
Is that the same? Oh, no. How's it different? Bitter.
Oh, lovely.
I don't. Oh, bitter. Is that Nagai?
Radoi.
Nagai for bitter, maybe.
funny kind of wrinkly texture.
I don't know how to say disgusting though. I can say delicious, which is oishi. I can say not delicious, which is oishi. Oishi kanai.
So what would happen if we reversed the process?
Right, it's just that.
Nice experiment, guys. What do you do for an encore? Neutron bomb jumping?
Rude alert.
Rude alert.
My voice recognition unit cycle. Many wordings are missing from my database. Abandoned shop. This is not a daffodil. This is not a daffodil.
Well, thankfully, Holly's unaffected.
The engine core is approaching critical mass. We'll have meltdown in less than 15 minutes.
I think a brisk stroll in the direction of the cargo bay could be an outstanding career move.
Really say that float's gonna blow in less time than it takes a Norwegian to buy skin.
Hey guys, they're playing our the Wooga Bolts. There we go. Maybe it is all props then if it was all falling apart there.
Yeah.
Holly, those cargo bay doors we talked about earlier. Would you mind opening them, please?
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Raise cargo bay doors. Cross it to be on Mexico.
Manual override.
Manual override.
Oh, forget it.
The bargain grey boars. Open the bargain grey boars.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an old cut.
We should be clear of any possible blast zone. You really think it's gonna blow? It's popping out. Let's go. Just here's some caution. Don't you keep a fail-safe anyway. The system is contained in Pavel's vacuum shield. Actual chances of blowing are about 1 in...
My beautiful model.
Oh.
Well, according to these charts, the nearest asteroid with an S3 atmosphere is 6 hours away. The trouble is we only have enough fuel for 5 hours flight. I don't think that's going to prove to be a major problem, though, because we only have enough oxygen for 7 minutes.
Well, that doesn't really affect us, does it? Sorry, sir. We don't need oxygen. Now, here's a thought. If we ejected their corpses into outer space, what enough weight reduction allows to reach the asteroid?
Or if they dump a load of the cargo, would they reach the asteroid?
Come on, Russ, the attitude. Sorry. It's not the right dwarf way. One in trouble, all in trouble. The posse. The boys from the dwarf. If one of us is in a pinch, the whole boys back together. That's the way it is.
Have you got anything in writing?
Get a toad, get a weasel, get a slimy, ribbon-running rodent with the models of a praying mantis.
I'm just being a realist. Look, you only have 7 minutes left to live. That's tragic. God, it's tragic. But for the rest of us, life must go on.
If I may interject, sir, in your case, that's not exactly true. Remember, you are operating on emergency battery supplies. We have no spares. In fact, you yourself, sir, will expire in a little under 4 minutes.
Okay, homeboys, let's proceed.
Right, get a radar scope, scan the wreckage. Straight away, sir. Get suited up. Maybe some oxygen tanks have survived. Maybe some fuel tanks. If we get a fix and get out there, bring them on board. Meanwhile, turn them down to minimum power. That way it'll triple its running time. Sir, there's something else.
Don't complain.
The two objects far too vast to be debris. According to the backlog, they materialized just before the explosion. We getting any closer? Enhance maximum. Of course, the Triplicator has made 2 copies of Red Dwarf. Well, presumably when I threw the
They've got FBI styles of enhancing photos.
Yeah.
the field of the beam, projecting it out, not in. So instead of copying the strawberries, it copied the entire ship. Precisely. And presumably, the resultant power drain exposed the engine's core and caused the original to blow.
So like the strawberries, there are 2 new red dwarfs. One succulent and divine, the other fish bait.
So what's the problem? We got off the ship. And what you're saying, it should be better than the original. Not quite. In the
True,
lab,
from a
the
dark
Triplicator
point of view. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Well, I was thinking it too. Bit of a win.
The solution, the contents of the ship.
Yeah, we have to be a bit underhanded and maybe kill the other 4.
Yeah.
But-
See, theoretically, we should be able to reverse the reversal and replicate the original Red Dwarf by amalgamating. It makes it sound so simple. We have to find a terminal to reboost Mr. Rimmer's battery pack. We'll catch you up.
I thought because he was turned down, he was like in like default
Oh,
pose.
okay. T-posing.
Yeah. Obviously, you just see him T-posing behind him.
We got, if we need a hologram cat or something like that. If we ever have, we got to have a moment of that.
Be alive. Everything about the ship is...
And like one of the characters is having to like maneuver him down the corridor because the arms are like getting blocked at doors and stuff. Oh. I don't get the joke of pot noodles being disgusting. I really like pot noodles.
It's just because it's cheap and simple.
There must be much you do not understand. You're me, but you're not me. I am part of you, your higher self, your spiritual side. I exist.
Wondering where they did the split screen.
Now I'm
Oh yeah.
extrapolated from your being. Strap or what related? But there's no way you're part of me. No part of me would ever be seen alive in sand. I find clothes a distraction from the pursuit of spiritual and intellectual fulfillment. That's weird, because I find spiritual and intellectual fulfillment a distraction from the pursuit of clothes. Friends, the meditation chamber. Perhaps then we can spend a profitable evening seeking out answers to the metaphysical conundrum that have plagued mankind since
Conundrum.
Sounds right. Call me back. Philosophy, poetry, music, and study. That is how we
What's a
spend
fan?
trying to expand our minds and unlock our full potential in the service of human. What a pair of musers. More visitors. Come, soul servant, let us prepare some refreshments. May your path lead to wisdom, and in wisdom, know ye peace.
I don't think I've ever seen this episode yet.
No?
I don't. No.
I don't buy it. These are our higher selves. They're the people we
Or if you have, it's been like once.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't remember.
Don't
it, so-
retain the
yeah.
single.
Jesus was a hippie. Well, he was. He had long hair, he couldn't have a job. This is my guess. Your mind records everything.
Also, is that like the distinction between me being hippie and not? Is as soon as I lose
You've
my
got a job.
as soon as I lose my job, I'm instantly hippie.
Yeah.
I'm in this Got his more less grand before the mad monk brothers wrote philosophical music and self-flagellation. Simple. This triplicate has
No, because you take care of your hair.
Ah,
I think a
okay.
hippie would have the straggly hair.
motion.
I'm too vain. I'm too vain to be a hippie.
Brunilda Vane.
Hmm.
Let the entertainment begin. Haiku readings, poetry recitals, and musings on the inner soul. But
You're an inner soul.
It's like a firefly with a cold night in the soul, teasing, confusing, and agony in torment, searching forever in vain.
Brothers, I am compelled to intrude.
What is it?
I'm receiving a weak but fated distress call from a ship which appears to be identical to our own.
Then we must help them. With haste, brothers.
Scatter noise. They got like 5 sci-fi noises. Though.
Yeah.
It's just. We've used them all this episode.
Reverse it, pitch it.
Nice and
Have a nice and easy.
Yeah. I'm expecting like the doors to like only half open or something like that. Yeah. Like Wolverine's claws in Logan.
okay, keep them peeled, guys.
It's a good job no one there stands out too much, isn't it?
Welcome, brothers. We bring food and medical supplies. Poor devil, his gun must have gone out accidentally. Welcome, my children. We bring you bombs and tinctures.
Bombs? No.
Sing you healing hymns. The poor wretch has a faulty gun. He's accidentally shot you 5 times.
There is a grievous fault with thy weapon.
The shooting people.
See, there it goes again.
What is this? It's a greeting gift. Sparkling, welcome all. Come, let us embrace its splendid beauty and share its vibrations. Oh, it's exquisite. Divine. What does it say to you, brother?
Oh, you saw the effects there. If I- oh, okay, like say, but okay. I was gonna say, like, wouldn't the opposite of cat be like dog? Or, but it's not opposites. It's
No,
just
it's-
the worst version.
Yeah.
So it's the worst version of a cat, like a lion, a tiger, a bear. Oh!
The evil one's black.
I think they were going for more dirty, but
Yeah.
dirty.
Looking for someone? Hello, I want to hurt you. Because I'm a very nice person. I'm going
Now, when it's too many colours, too many. Well, no, actually, there's only 2. Tell a lie. I thought that was like multiple, but it's just one really big one. He looks really different with like straightened, combed down hair.
Sirs, we're running short of time. We have less than 20 minutes to find the second triplicator and set it up. I suggest we divide our efforts.
A sage suggestion, brother.
Perhaps I should go with Brother Cat.
You haven't got a weapon. We have no need of weapons, feline brother. We wear protected herbs.
Thank you, friend.
They walk all evil like.
Pretty spy. Wake up. You don't want to miss the pain.
Ow. See, half the time I couldn't tell who was making the laughing noise.
Yeah.
Or Crichton.
We want your vessel.
Yeah, you can tell she's evil. She's got dyed hair.
Yeah.
And here is how we're going to get it.
Of course not. He hasn't turned you on yet.
Oh, giggity.
Shower.
They've only got like one beep sound effect as well, don't they? The whoop. Oh, two.
That's a bleep, not a bloop.
They got a bleep and a bloop, that's it.
It's like to go for a little walk. Game over
It's
now.
probably how they were titled on the editing
Yeah.
system, like block.wav.
Yeah.
This is back in like the 90s, 2000s.
Oh, no. No.
I wonder if he'd like a drink to calm him down.
Oh.
Perhaps he'd like something to eat. Yes!
Oh god, shit, yeah. I have to be careful if I ever show Alex
Yeah.
Red Dwarf. He's a real one as well. That probably isn't.
You'd hope not.
Yeah.
Welcome to our team.
No way you part of me.
Oh, yes, he is. He's the little boy who used to pull the legs off insects. He's the little boy who, on a hot summer's day, held a magnifying glass to his best friend's neck and watched him burn. He's the part of you who wants all your friends to fail. The part of you that loves your horror movies.
Because that makes you evil.
Oh, yeah.
After meaningless sex.
Okay, I can't deny that one.
Yeah.
But he kills. I'm not capable of that.
We'll soon see about that.
Yeah.
Nice movie collection. Revenge of the Mutants, Black Door Monster. Die screaming with sharp things in your head. Gore movies, weapons magazines. Oh, this place is a shrine to everything that's low and base. Everything that's designed to sicken the soul and shrivel the spirit. Ooh, toasty toppers.
What are toasty toppers?
Cinema hot dogs. Oh, sweaty kebabs with stringy brown letters coming out. Oh, it's music. Hammond heaven. Karaoke crazy. Plays tuneful tunes for elderly ladies. Oh, wait, here it is. Oh, clearly they have no idea as to its purpose. How long do we have? Barely 8 minutes, sir. Have I told today how much I love thee, brother? How much my heart glimmers like a newborn star when I gaze upon thy piteous countenance?
Thy love refreshes and cleanses me like a babbling mountain stream, brother.
Your likeness, brother. Love it.
Are you hungry, brother? Closest to little bird.
Ooh, it's the horror movie episode.
I'm here to stay by my Brother, permit me to furnish you with refreshment. Farewell, brother. My brook is bad.
Quite flimsy like bit.
Yeah.
You with keyboards again.
Yeah.
Dormouse cheeks, though. Sir, we were so worried. What happened? We were ambushed by a platoon of lows. I was leading a valiant rearguard action. I found him shivered in a box.
Yeah.
It was a tactical maneuver to outfox the enemy. As was using his uniform as a temporary latrine. So where is Mr. Lister? We got jumped and he ran off through the storage bay like a gazelle on steroids. Just as within 4 minutes, this ship will no longer exist. Hey, there he is. Silhouette. What? Look out! I'm gonna kill you! I'm a homicidal maniac! My body's being remote controlled by the lows! Look out! You're gonna stop me!
Where'd you drop the axe?
Shooting! What? Kneecaps on his head. He's a homicidal maniac. Put him down! There's another way. You've got to incapacitate me somehow. There, right. Hit him over the head with that axe. Kill me! Not if he does it gently. He's killing the cat. Oh, what can I do? Incapacitate me in a painless way. Unnecessary. Unnecessary? Look what you've done to my neck.
Yeah.
This stuff never springs back. Oh my god! I think I'm over the pursuit point! Duck! Left! Right! I'm trying to reload! Someone get behind me! I'm gonna come round behind you now, sir. Okay, Titan, take me by surprise! I'm coming round behind you to take me. Get on with it, surprise me! You better get
Very Dad's Army, that.
Horrible, don't be alarmed. Surprise me now! Here comes my surprise, sir!
Oh.
Okay. Less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Would you have tied him up or something,
Yeah.
just in case? Oh.
Damn! A flat battery! Set the lights on! Oh, it's the magnetic coils. They've depolarized. It's as if the decay on this ship is in some way contagious. 35 seconds. Try the backup. Let's get out of here. All systems checked.
That would be a good way to do like a robotic effect, is by filming it in reverse and then reversing the reversed footage.
Yeah.
So it all looks slightly a bit more
Yeah.
unnatural with the movements.
Yeah.
Where is it? I've lost it. It's in his neck.
Da-dum.
Oh yeah. Forgot about her.
Yeah.
Mister, wake up, sir. It's over. We're safe now.
Engaging autopilot, course 00 Mark 0. Taking her home.
So this is technically a clone of Red, not the original.
Plus, you're
Yeah.
most every
It's a recreation in every way perfectly.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I think he just sat in a spinal implant. But it doesn't make sense. Who's controlling him? I better remove these spinal implants and destroy it once and for all. Wait a minute. One week, that's all right. Talking about. Boy,
Well, first time Cat and Rimmer's bonded.
Yeah. Yeah, no memory of that one at all. That was completely new to me as far as I could tell.
Still quite a good one though.
Yeah,
It's, yeah.
yeah.
Great, again, a great concept. It's it reminds me a little bit of Jackie Chan Adventures whenever he'd used the tiger talisman, and it would like split the good and the bad versions of Jackie.
Right.
But they'd have to sort of work together by the end of it. But yeah, I think that's a reoccurring, or not a reoccurring. That's a theme in stuff that I've always liked. It's the whole like splitting the good and evil from each other, and seeing how one person acts differently between the two, or you've still got the midpoint, but you get the two separate points come out of it. So there's like the good, the bad, and the middle. Yeah, and how they interact with each other, and they're different from each other. It's that's a plot, a trope.
Yes,
That's a trope that I've always enjoyed. Yeah. Oh, that was a good one. I think. Again, Quarantine was better. I think I enjoyed that one a little more this time round because, as I said, Quarantine has the overexposure problem with me, where I've seen it so much that I kind of knew too much of the jokes, and it just wasn't as fun.
Yeah.
Like my brain was pre-anticipating each moment a joke would come up. Whereas here, though I remembered 90% of the story and maybe the odd joke or two, there was still a few jokes in there that I didn't remember. Yeah. There's a few surprising jokes. But we do only have Itchy.
Oh, Itchy.
Aga. I think Aga is movie. Oh. Aga, is it? Aga? No, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I do though. I want a bazookoid. If they could like mod a bazookoid to be like a Nerf gun or like an airsoft gun, that would be awesome.
Like industrial strength Nerfs coming out the end of that.
Well, but like because that's something I've always just wanted to do is like paintballing, air gun type. I think that would be quite fun to just try out. It's like laser quest.
Yeah, I prefer that one because it doesn't involve pain.
Oh, well, different folks, different strokes, I guess. But yeah, no, that would just be like everyone's running around with their hyper realistic looking guns, and I just come in and just like shitty leather jacket and like bear skin hat with like cigarettes coming out with just a bazookoid or something.
Cigarette in your ear.
Yeah, or Crichton outfit. Yeah, okay, any one of the four.
Yeah,
and you could come in all fashion and stylish like the cat. Yeah, either that or if I did, I'd want to like. I'd be no good at it and I'd probably get killed in minutes, but I'd want to be the one person in the entire like paintball team or whatever that doesn't use paintballs to take out the others and goes all ninja and like climbs trees and jumps down onto people and
killed in the game. You mean
right? I'd be the first one to be killed in the game.
Well, I'd have to do paintball but with live ammo.
With live ammo,
that'd be great.
No, I know I don't have the skill to be able to pull it off, but the dream would be to just go around it ninja style and like they're all like looking around and just from a tree I just sort of drop down and land on top of them and stuff.
Drip the string down whilst they're sleeping and drip the poison down there.
Or like they just like walk past a bush and there's like a trip wire and they just fall over
like
out of the bush.
Like a ninja boy from Ruby and Sapphire hidden behind a picture of a tree.
Yeah, just a paper picture that I can roll down. Oh, madness. Love it. Well, I've got to refuel.
Right.
But we do only have the one episode.
Just
and
the uno episode.
Yeah. And of course, the
Smegs.
Exactly.
Let's mistregs for a little bit.
See, mine's less stretching and more stick. Like, all my clothes, I sweat too much. I'm just a natural sweater. So my clothes always just stick.
Oh, I'm ruining the Holly illusion.
I'm legit. Yeah. You've always got to duck under that point.
Hallusion.
The hallucination. Yeah, I think I just need to one day get a real screen to put there,
Yeah.
and then just like hook it up to a laptop and just have a different video for anything we're doing.
If you see what I mean.
I do, I agree
Yeah.
completely. 100%.
A 100%.
Conundrum percent.
Conundrum, yeah. Behold the cup of water. Intasto.
My mate round the corner was here earlier and he nicked me ignition system,
Oh,
which was my good one. Now I've got a dodgy one.
nightmare.
It's like when you've like lost your long-ended
Dildo.
long-ended lighter for the cooker, so you're having to use like very small
Yeah.
matches to light a gas
Yeah,
cooker
yeah.
sort of thing.
Thank goodness for modern auto ignition systems. It's my impression of a gas cooker.
You got to remember though, my TARDIS was built in 1963. It's
yeah.
it's not got any of this modern fangled shit. So back to life.
Back to reality.
Back to reality. Oh yeah, sorry, wrong. I was thinking of the wrong show. Better Than Life. Back to reality.
I thought you were doing the song back to...
I know. I was.
you were.
I was,
Okay.
I was. But then I thought of Better Than Life. Better Than Life. Back to reality.
Yeah. Polymorph Polymorph 2.
Yeah. Emo Hawk. Terraform the Inquisitor.
Polo ship do 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 do.
Hollow ship. Terraformed it. Yeah.
Quarantine.
Quarantine. Demons. You didn't know. Anyway.
Demons and angels.
Oh.
That was Stingray.
Yeah.
No, I always do that too.
You
'Cause
do
I
it.
don't actually know how Viva Las
Viva
Vegas goes
Las
after that
Vegas.
part because it always turns into Stingray. in my
Yeah.
head.
That's one of your mix-ups you got to do.
Yeah.
And it's not quite, but that's a cut-up mix-up
Yeah.
you'd have to do one day. It starts off as one and goes into the other. It's the final.
There it goes. Went back into the other.
Oh, okay. But yeah, no one's really joined us. But if you've watched the VOD, we are in the rap down. I'd say the final
Rap down.
The fight.
We're gonna have a rap battle to finish.
Yeah.
Like a showdown. There's rap down.
And okay, so I think I'm going to correct myself from earlier, where I was indecisive earlier. So I've decided Back to Reality might be my favourite episode, just
Of
because
this series or ever?
of this series, just because Quarantine has that over exposure, and I think Back to Reality has a much better plot as well. So can you remember this one much?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Not like, the plot, not the individual jokes and stuff.
Okay, not to the extent that I can.
Yes.
So, well, I may change my mind again after this then. Would this have the same overexposure,
Wow.
or will the plot mixed with it still be able to hold? Do you get what I mean?
The plot thickens.
The plot will thicken right after this message. This message. There we go. The message that was posted through our letterbox title sequence.
Have you been injured in the workplace? Don't forget the subtitles.
Rocking
Bum
out
bum
to the
bum
theme.
bum bum.
I was going to say, this theme's rocky enough as it is. You need like a heavy metal version. That's like, or a heavy metal version of like the outro theme.
Yeah.
It's cold outside! No kind of atmosphere! All alone! More or less!
passionate down again outside.
This is another one that comes back into play later on as well, actually.
Yeah,
The whole of Back to Earth is a sequel to this.
yeah.
So you could tell this series was possibly a fan favourite,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
it's the
yeah.
one they keep referring back to.
Mission to introduce oceanic life to potential S3 planets. This was a recon trip, a 3-year check, strictly routine.
A raccoon
Make
trip.
sure the amino acid chain had taken.
They've been trying out some new enhancement technique to accelerate the evolutionary process, topped even their best projections.
They got 5 billion years of evolution in 3 solar years.
Like Davros.
Ah.
Go ahead. Final entry, routine stuff. They spent the day cataloguing and indexing new life forms. Then it stopped.
Question which occurs, if this ocean is supposed to be teeming with new life forms, where are they all? What are you implying, Frank? No implication intended, sir. Yes, there is. You're saying there's some huge damn fish out there, aren't you? Some kind of gigantic, weird, prehistoric leviathan who's purpose went through this entire ocean?
Prehistoric or more futuristic because
Yeah.
it was,
Post-historic.
yeah, evolved. Is that rain?
Yeah.
Jeez, please.
How do they breathe? Nice. Ribbon,
Gosh.
you getting this?
Got it. Looks like Norman Bates'
Male, Caucasian, cause of death, gunshot wound to
Well,
the head.
tell that Asian guy to put his cock away.
Oh.
Sorry. I mean, I wouldn't be complaining, but this is a family show.
Suicides.
Oh. Three asides.
Ah, three sides.
C3PO aside. Super cool.
Oh.
Species unknown, similar to Earth haddock, cause of death, suffocation. What is it? This fish suffocated in water. It voluntarily produced its own gills. Are you saying this haddock committed suicide? Really stating the known facts. This fish relinquished its life of its own free will. Damn cool. Why would the haddock kill itself? Why am I even asking that question? Hang 5 guys, I'm getting some. He committed suicide. He committed suicide. He committed suicide. And the fish committed suicide. Some kind of linear. Guys, check this. It's an unknown compound. Let's get some kind of hallucinogenic venom secreted by a whiskey source.
We're having a fun night tonight, boys.
Squid.
Let's go trip balls.
I'm just completing a chemical analysis.
Alright.
Whoa. Come on, sir. We have to go.
Oh.
We have to go.
Triton, what's going on?
Entering airlock. Repressurizing now. Some kind of sea creature, a life form we've never encountered before, attacked this ship. Its defense mechanism is a curious one. It secretes a venom, a poison, possibly even a hallucinogenic, which dysfunctions its prey by inducing despair. Now that's why
No, that there.
committed suicide. Unfortunately, we have been contaminated. It's a greatly reduced dose, but we may find that we do experience of despair and anguish. What about Lister and the cat? I'm okay. I don't seem to be affected. It's true, I don't think anyone's ever truly looked me in my entire
See, this is an actual time they'd need to be in quarantine.
Yeah.
Guys, this is like Saturday night at the Wayne Wall. My stomach's needed has to be this strong. I mean, you guys are just full of fun. We should get back as soon as we can and then take a mood stabilizer. Suggest lithium carbonate.
Real Lady Carbonite.
Right now.
That's what Han Solo was frozen in, isn't it?
Yeah.
The size of New Mexico. And it's heading your way.
I think our friend the suicide squid is about to make an appearance.
I watched that film, yeah.
Which one? Tried a couple times.
Oh, it's in the first one.
Oh, thanks a lot, Remy. You never stay with it yet. Go and give us news like that. You couldn't lie.
I was lying. 1,000 fathoms.
We're entering Starbucks airlock now. What's it doing?
Proper serious music now. Yeah, this series is
Jaws
having a lot more
This
cinematic
Yeah.
scoring.
The hull of a Class D Space Corps seeding ship. In comparison, what a sardine tin. It's moving. Where down? Speed.
15 knots, 16, 18.
It's diving. Course.
Collision.
Do we move or stay?
25 knots, 35, 50.
It's coming straight for us. There's only 3 alternatives. The thing's either a threat, fool, or a mate. It's going to either kill us, eat us, or hunt us. Explaining that we're not that kind of oceanic vessel. But we scar up on so we diddle by a giant squid on the first day. Think how we feel in the morning.
Some people are into that. I've seen the videos.
Change bearing, 105. Some natural cover's about 3 kicks away. Might give us some cover.
Up to you, Holly. You go sit.
The Starbug fart. It's a reoccurring sound effect. Oh.
This must have been mad watching when this
Watching
first
for the
came
first
out.
ti- yeah.
Like, holy shit, what's going on? Score 4%.
For the last 4 years, you have been engaged in the total immersion video game,
Red Dwarf.
As with all role-playing adventures, you will experience a certain amount of disorientation leaving the game. It will be several minutes before your real-life memories return. So, in the meantime, please disengage the game-playing machinery and relax until an attendant is free to answer any of your questions. On behalf of Leisure World International, may we be the first to say, welcome back to reality.
This is a very, very bad dream, right?
I'm not a hologram.
I'm half human.
On my mother's side. Ah, yeah. Brain dead.
I come out from beer bottles with my
Alright, lads. How you feeling?
There he is, yeah.
We're on town.
It's perfectly normal. You're right as rain in 20 minutes.
Right is right.
Oh, that's as well.
Just move through to the recuperation lounge. I'll get things ready for the next slot. Next slot? That's a very popular game, it's Red Dwarf. A 2-year waiting list. Have we got 20 machines? So, how'd you get killed then?
Some kind of squid.
Despair squid. There's no way that should have killed you. Why did you use the laser cannons? It's obvious.
Starbuck didn't have a laser cannon capability.
Yes, one use the laser cannons on the crash. What's it? It's Esperanto. That's how you get out of it.
How were we supposed to know that, you
Esperanto, that's a clue, isn't it? Esperanto, hope, hope defeats despair, the despair squid. It's a blatant clue, and it blatant. Blooming heck, if you didn't get that, you must have been playing like puddings. You've got a fine list in there. Did you get Kajansky?
The chance guy.
Supposed to?
Supposed to, that's the objective of the game, but list you swap. If you're separated to begin with, then basically, it's a love story across time, space, death and reality. Well,
Reality.
it's got the easy stuff done. Yeah, what did you think of the planet of the nymphomaniac?
The planet of the what?
Well, you missed that. Oh, that's the wrong. Some people spend years on this. Which one was River?
Me.
Oh, he's amazing, isn't he?
You can say that again.
How long have you taken the sussy man then?
No, I had it sussed right from the beginning.
Well, really? You found the captain's message right away?
What captain's message?
The one that's sitting in the microdot in the eye in Rimmer's swimming certificate. Well, that's the clue, isn't it? Rimmer having a swimming certificate and not being able to swim. That's a clue.
This is like the time we went to an escape room at work, and I was like, was that a clue?
Yeah.
What truth? The truth to why she
Hey, we did a escape room. We'd literally be the Red Dwarf crew in that situation. 4%.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, what was it then?
He was a hand-picked special agent for the Space Corps. He has a memory erase. It was programmed to act like a complete swamp. So no one suspected he was on a secret mission to destroy Red Dwarf in order to guide Lister to his destiny as creator of the second universe. Yeah. You know that bit where Lister jump starts? The second big bang with jump to start.
Jump start the second.
Just the imagery of that jump starting a big bang with jump leads from Starbug.
It's turned out in fact to be God. What? We saw message. It's all in the microdots. Hang on a minute. Are you seriously telling me you were playing the crap version of River? For 4 years? Oh, well, that's a classic. Alright, lads. Which one's this? Right. Food bag. Bio feedback catheter. It's all there. You can start plugging yourself in. Yeah, whatever you do, don't mix the food plug with the catheter, will you? Hey, some bloke did that. We didn't spot it for 2 days. Okay, right, turn in you go, son. Okay, cats, remember? Get a bit of room here, will you, please, chaps?
Well, where do we go? We don't know who we are. Our members haven't returned yet.
Recuperation.
Recuperation lounge. I keep telling you. Blimey, I've only scored 4. Sure, what a bunch of swamps.
I'm not listening. I'm not here. None of us are who we thought we were, sir. This is going to take some getting used to.
I'm not Rimmer then.
No.
I'm not a hologram. I'm not Rimmer.
If we're not who we thought we were, who the hell are we?
I wish they'd had Robert Llewellyn without the prosthetics. Thing.
Yeah.
That would have made more sense.
Yeah, I guess though maybe the point is that you're meant to resemble yourself in the game.
Yeah,
just
perhaps. Yeah.
because they all still look like them. Otherwise, they'd all kind of look like different people within the game.
Yeah.
Like your brain chooses to make you look like yourself, but just changed it. Yeah.
So maybe the other guy playing Crichton, not that it's real anyway, but spoilers. Maybe he would be a more modern mechanoid that didn't look like.
Well, yeah. We do see an image of what they look like in it, so we'll have to see.
How can I be called Point Devlin? It's true. It's got your photograph, name, address on it and everything. It's an anorak in it. White socks, nylon shirt, plastic sandals, Airtex vest,
Airtex.
cardigan, and a Keaton Salvation Army hostel. It doesn't make sense.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid it makes perfect sense.
Wait.
Imagine a guy with no elan, no style, a misfit. Doesn't it just make total sense that this hapless creature would give his buck teeth to play someone like the cat in a computer game?
So this is really me? A no-style gimbo with teeth the druids could use as a place of worship?
Right. Open the next one.
Listen, whoever you are, don't push your luck by ordering whoever I am around. Because almost certainly, whoever I am, I'm not the kind of guy who's going to take any crap from whoever you are. So before you start ordering me around, let's establish if I'm the kind of guy who doesn't mind being ordered around, or if I'm the kind of guy who gets all uptight being ordered around by whatever the kind of guy you are. Clear?
All I said was open the next one.
Right, this one's you. Oh, who am I? A detective in the Cyber North Division of the Police Department. Oh, golly. Really? Yeah, this is your badge. Detective, huh? What's my name? Jake? Jake Bullet? Jake Bullet. Cybernetic detective. I like that. That sounds like the kind of hard-living flatfoot who gets the job done by cutting corners and bucking authority. And if those pen pushers up at City Hall don't like it, well, they can park their overpaid fat asses on this mid-digit.
Get in shot, Robert.
Lift it up a bit.
On the other hand,
There it is.
Yeah.
Take it out of shot, Robert.
in charge of traffic control.
That's a very good point, sir. I didn't think of that. Dwayne Dibley?
So, whoever you are, who's next?
I don't want to know. Someone else will stand aside. Let the law handle this. No photograph. Name? Billy Doyle. Not necessarily. It's not necessarily me.
Billy Doyle. Well, that's a name that came from the wrong side of the tracks. You can see it all now. A youth spent in and out of corrective institutions. A string of illegitimate children. The wife will be all white shoes, no tights, and blotchy. Has to take up petty crime to cover the court orders for maintenance. Before he knows it, he's standing in a bank.
Does sound like that kind of name, doesn't it?
Somehow it goes off. An old lady gets both barrels through a crochet bubble hat. All he can do is hide. But where? And then it hits him. With his ill-gotten gains, he can buy 4 years in a computer game and wait till the heat's off. So ends the ballad of Billy Granny Killer Doyle. It's yours.
Now are we being racist because it sounds a bit Irish?
Oh, okay.
Yours.
Because we're English, we can't help it.
Check you got any ID then, man.
I don't know Irish naming schemes.
Oh, okay,
so-
just me then.
Yeah.
Good old Bill Doyle. You know, that sounds like a hell of a probably connected with the Boston Doyles, old money, blue chip stock.
Stilton
You know,
potatoes.
I think it's all beginning to come back to me now.
What puzzles me slightly is what a man
Because what's Bill short for?
William.
William. I think that's... You normally find people who shorten William to Billy tend to be a bit more rough, don't you?
Yeah,
Whereas you might shorten...
Billy Mitchell.
If you just shortened it to Bill,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Will,
Billy
or
Gates.
William,
Yeah. Prince Billy,
yeah.
off of the royal family.
Oh, off of that Bill. Yeah.
Or do you say out of the royal family?
No, off of it.
Okay.
You used to watch that show? It was a good show.
Okay.
This stuff's really, really expensive.
Must have nicked it.
I'm sure this isn't my
Who are you? What do you do? Work for some company, CGI? Gotta live on the long-term contract.
Works for computer generated imaging.
Yeah.
all the breaks and advantages that life denied.
Is that the clue that this it's not real?
Sir, I think you should take a look at this. William, meet your brother, Sebastian.
Seb Doyle.
Final, same mother.
No kiss?
It looks like it.
Members haven't returned yet.
Oh, half brother, help! I fall over.
Drop out yak coat wearing half brother.
Plain simply.
They just do it so much cooler than them. Oh, yeah, there he is. There.
Yeah, he just looks like himself
Yeah.
then.
Everybody else just to save my life.
He did think it through then.
Okay.
It was just like that.
Topical.
Vote aye.
Oh. Voti.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Only 1 inch and I'll crush every bone in your body.
You put an enemy of democracy escape. She was stealing an apple of the people. Bullets are
One jump ahead of the good.
Kneel, voters. You are under sentence of death.
He's got one of those it's like ratchet screwdriver things. I forgot what they're
Oh,
called.
drill?
Yeah, the one that you use for screwing things in
Oh, okay.
specifically. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Had I known it was you.
Forgive me.
You know me? Of course. Who am I? Colonel Sebastian Doyle, Section Chief of CGI, Head of Ministry of Alteration.
Alteration. The eyes wide.
Generation. Generation?
Alteration.
Change people. In what way? You change them from being alive to being dead. To purify democracy. Purify. No one has done more to purge the ballot boxes than the voter. So why has he been away for 4 years? Excuse me, voter. But this is
Answer him. The rumor was that you had grown weary of your glorious duties and you had gone away in secret to renew them. Halt! I killed him. Get out of here. Get off.
Do you remember how it goes?
Yeah, no, I remembered the whole plot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kill the human in the car.
Just this imagery as well is just.
Yeah, I've
always-
always remembered this bit.
Hello, for the 3,000th time, you're hallucinating. Can anyone hear me?
Uh-oh, speed bumps.
It doesn't look like a whose line is it anyway?
Yes,
skit.
it is.
Look out the barrier. Brace yourselves. We're going through it. Motorcycles. Looks like they're carrying personal rocket launchers.
They should have kept the music going, maybe though.
It's raising.
Like, yeah, I don't know.
I know. I get what you're saying. I'm unsure which way you would prefer.
Yeah.
That's all my grip.
I know that without the music, it's meant to show that they're in reality now.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
It's...
Uh-oh, helicopters.
It wouldn't be that nowadays, would it?
No.
Okay, come on,
Burgers bar.
I killed a human. Damn. What are you doing? It is fundamental to me never to take a life, no matter what the provocation. I could have stunned it. I killed it. I must terminate myself. This is a nightmare. I'm on the run from the fascist police with a murderer and a mass murderer and a man in a bright nylon shirt. Lots of jets of human wreckage sputum bag. It smells like a yak latrine. Now my best flashing mag's about to get splattered with an android's brain. I'm off to you with a gun. Yeah, come in too. Get on. But there's only one bullet left.
Standing alive.
Yeah.
I didn't realise that was actually.
Broadcasting on a higher frequency. You hear me now?
Then he's actually going to shoot himself with the fucking.
You're hallucinating. Put the gun down.
I think I'm going to put the gun down.
Walk forward 3 paces.
I think I'm going to walk forward 3 paces. Well, he's cracking up. I have a strange compulsion to pick up this fire extinguisher and twist the release wheel. Have you quite finished being strange? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know what came over me. Okay? Okay.
That wouldn't go straight through all of them anyway.
No.
It would sort of skim the top of Lister's.
Yeah.
I thought you weren't going to make it. Welcome back to reality.
It was like a shotgun blast where.
You had a group hallucination brought on by
Curves.
the ink from the despair squid. You were about to commit suicide, just like the crew of the Esperanto, until the mood stabilizer saved you.
The lithium carbonate. Well, we really would have killed ourselves. Of course. The hallucinations were designed to induce despair, to attack the very things we each consider quintessential to our self-esteem. Take Mr. River. Back there, he could no longer blame his failings and shortcomings on his parents, because he shared an upbringing with you, sir, his richer, more important half-brother. The cat lost his school of life for him, no longer has it, because he is so blind, ultimately shallow. Superficial is now middle name.
You still don't know the last name yet, no?
No.
Cat Superficial.
Courage. So, when you thought you were a mass murdering butcher in a totalitarian state, despair. Despair destined to drive you over the edge. And with you, it was taking a human life? Precisely. I'm not doing this. I am representing.
Oh, very sad.
So, what happened to the despair squid?
Took care of that. Limpet mines. There's enough fried calamari out there to feed the whole of Italy.
I say let's get out of here.
Flight coordinates programmed, switching to pilot cooperation till we hit the surface.
those planet engineers really screwed up in a big way. Plain goggle. The evolutionary process to build a life form so much stronger and more deadly than any other species. Damn near wiped out everything on the entire planet. Spreading despair and destruction wherever it stuck its ugly mush.
Sounds rather reminiscent of a species not a million miles away from me now.
What, cats?
You probably have to be a mechanoid.
Right, no one likes a smart alligator. Get the retros.
We're on our way, sir.
Oh, yeah, I think that might be my favourite of the series.
That's a good one.
That is, yeah.
Yes, like I couldn't remember that they were half brothers in the Despair reality. I could pretty much remember most of it. That
Yeah.
the overarching plot, just not the individual jokes.
Yeah, actually, same. There was a few jokes in there that did come back as a nice surprise, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But I'm
Ah. X-Smups.
Ooh, look what's currently streaming. I think we should rewatch it.
Yeah, as you said earlier, they're definitely hitting their stride at this point.
Yeah.
From the end of this series into the next one is I forgot you had that signed by Chris Barry.
Oh, my series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
And on my fash book, I've got
The photo.
the fat art.
I remember the photo. Yeah, just I mean we kind of said it throughout the episode. Just all the cool things about that concept and this like the idea that they were just really shit at the game.
Yeah.
It's just very funny.
The concepts for this series has been top part. Like
Top class.
every episode has just had a really good kind of concept to it. It hasn't felt like they've kind of had the episodes.
Yeah. Even the one I had literally no memory of was a really good one.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I can see why sort of the mid-series, 5 and 6, are kind of like everyone's favourites.
Especially when you look down the list of
Series 5
this one and 6
yeah.
especially has got like all the ones that everyone says are the best.
Yeah. Well, and I think next series, Gunman, was like the top.
Because that's won like proper international awards and everything.
Yeah.
That one, yeah.
Yeah.
Because something's only good if it wins an award.
Yeah. Well, we've never won anything in our lives, so... Have you ever won any awards?
I won the sack race in year 3.
Oh.
Does that count?
In year...
Isn't it? That's the first thing I think of.
In year 9, I was the top student librarian in Henbury School.
Nice.
I got awarded a certificate by Nick Parks.
Oh.
Nick Park?
Park, yeah.
Park. The Wallace and Gromit dude. For the benefit of the tape.
Cracking.
Yeah. So, that's my claim to fame, is I've shook the hands of 2 celebrities, Nick Park and Chris Barry.
Yeah.
Now, however, what's the final?
I forgot about my Service Excellence Awards and my real job.
Oh, okay.
I have one thing. It's not just the sack race.
I won 2 Power Ranger videos from a send your picture into a kids magazine competition thing when I was a kid. Yeah. Then I gave them to my cousin and I regretted it a few years later. So I got out of Power Rangers when I was in like end of secondary, early college. And then after college I kind of got back into all the shit I got out of. So like,
Exactly the same thing happened with me. And the same thing as well of getting rid of stuff and then regretting it. Which is why I fucking hoard everything now.
From what I think it's just a common thing with geeks. Is that you'll find a load of people got out of stuff in their teens, but then get back in.
Yeah.
As soon as you get old enough to stop giving a shit that you're...
Yeah, you go through that
you're
phase in life when you're
nerdy
like,
and geeky,
oh, that's not for me now,
too grown up for fucking Power Rangers and Pokemon, and
Pokemon.
I've got 2 hairs on my balls. I'm
one on each or both on the one.
One on Or sort of like they're both above the dick, so it's like antennae.
And I was really worried actually when the mandibles came in. Mandibles.
That man, he had the balls.
Oh man, the balls on him.
The balls on him. Okay.
That was my impression of a Gungan.
Okay.
Just
Before we cancel ourselves, Smeg-ups. Speaking of things going wrong,
yes.
just like our lives, let's see when other people's lives go wrong for a change, shall we? We should be fun.
Series versus Smeg-ups.
How her splash in yard, die in bed, you Trojan pig dogs, splash kaboom. Well, I see they remain absolutely. She's right. The engine's core is about to melt down. We get less than 10,
15.
Yeah. Well, look, we've got less than 15. Get out of here.
Motorcycles, looks like they carry personal rocket launchers.
That bridge thing, we can make it. It's raising. Got any better ideas?
Do it!
I don't remember this one, yeah. Yeah. Oh, oxygen. I thought they just had a can with gin in the back.
Oh yeah. But that's not how you spell oxygen though.
Oh, maybe it is gin then.
Mr. Rimmer.
Maybe it was engine. Couldn't see if there was space for any.
This is the one I was on about.
No physical violence to a hologram. An amusingly common misconception in primitive life forms.
Oh, you almost stumbled over that one.
It's a red dwarf. The intruder seems to be blissfully unaware that we have a rather sturdy hollow whip in the munitions
Whip.
cabinet. Unless he wants a steady air minced like burger meat. He better be history in 2 seconds flat.
Thanks to Enlightenment, recon mission complete. Transmit. With speed. Enlightenment, quickly, please.
So I'm guessing that was improvised. Which fair play to him.
You thought it was all one film?
Sure! I thought it was a chilling morality tale about how some naughty ducks got into, turned into some,
You may be Oakley. We reached the bottom of the sea. Really? Forgot. I said the thing is, I can't see out of this last. Yeah, but I could come in knob off. It doesn't matter, we can't tell. Well, when you smell the burning flesh, you might. But this one is the most intriguing of all. According to her notes, this is the viral strain Felicitas populi, commonly known as luck. Well, luck is a virus. A positive virus which most human beings contract or something like that. Wibbly wobbly, oobly oobly oo. Bibbly bobbly boo. Well, you haven't got it then, have you?
Oh, there wasn't many in that one.
No,
though.
no.
Woo.
They're professionals now.
Yeah. I think that was the longest Smeg-ups video, sort of. Well, there's the VHS
Yeah.
videos.
Is there a series 6 is 18 minutes long?
Yeah. They got worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all only about like 4 3-4 minutes long.
Sure, yeah.
Well,
But that's hang on.
4:22.
That's got different.
It has.
That scene wasn't in the one we just watched.
Should I put the DVD? Oh. Should we
Just
just
watch that one. Yeah.
I have no record of your palm print. Intruder alert.
worst quality?
Initiating override.
This is the official one from BBC as well.
Yeah.
A logon name Crichton.
I've noticed that
Registration
sometimes, though.
code additional
I guess because they
001.
uploaded it so long ago.
I have
Yeah.
no record of your CPU ident.
Oh, we don't exist here anymore. Actually, to be more precise, sir, we don't ever have existed here anymore. Though this is hardly
Yeah,
the
I
time
remember
to be
this one,
conjugating
yeah.
the parsed and participable non-never present tense. I don't know that one. We don't exist here anymore. You gotta come across. I'll wait a little bit longer. All right, shut up.
Holly laughing in the background as well.
We don't
Oh,
exist
so they must have upgraded
You
to.
see the script.
Yeah.
What was that?
They
Sorry.
must have upgraded technology by this series because originally all the Holly background shots seemed like they were pre-recorded. Whereas if she's reacting to an outtake.
Unless it was just a producer or
Oh,
something.
okay.
It just sounded like her.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, same.
We don't exist here anymore. Actually, more correctly, sir, we don't ever have existed here before. Though this is hardly the time to be conjugating temporal verbs in the past impossible never tense.
Extraordinary. If you ever, after someone goes, oh, it's like,
That's where it's from.
that's, and I
Now
go,
I know.
yeah.
Access to their knowledge, but it was Smeggy.
Oh.
Okay, try again.
But I will still have control. I then order you to
You don't often
don
see
my
one like
own
that, do you?
space suit, one with the... Oh, matron, yes, I screwed it on.
Well, now I understand why they... Oh, I've just forgotten what I understood there. So what now? We have to get to the holographic...
Who will be my opponent?
Well, I'm sure our computer will come up with the most stimulating matchup. It has stochastic capabilities.
Stochastic, eh? No kidding.
I've just cut me pants.
I'm guessing that was the end of the DVD one, at least. Because then it showed the little bit at the end.
Yeah.
Grant Naylor.
The roundels I've now decided to
the
call it.
roundels. Series 6. 4, wasn't it? Yeah, fuck it, that'll do. That'll do.
That'll do, pig.
Pat'll poo.
Oh,
Postman Pat will poo.
Pat the Poo.
Pat will poo next
We'll talk
time. On.
Yes.
However,
Well,
that does call it a wrap for this time.
series done.
Series isn't done. There's like 12 in total, isn't there? Or
I think they did
13.
13 and Back
then-
to Earth.
And Promised Land.
Oh yeah, so yeah, 15 then. I think that's 13.
14 and a half, 15 about.
Yeah.
No, it's just
But it's not like we're watching an American series where there's 20,
24
30
episodes
or,
of per. Yeah. That's why it's good that we can just binge these in like an
in
afternoon.
one go. Yeah.
It's, and because we've seen them before, it is better to just sort of binge them and it's just fun. It's nice. It's nostalgic. It's just nice to refresh it and nostalgicize ourselves, and just can't go wrong with a bit of Red Dwarf.
You can't go wrong with a bit of the Dwarf.
Boys from the Dwarf. So yeah, I don't know. Next time for the channel, whatever happens to happen, I've got more Power Ranger and Sentai videos. If I do anything live, it'll probably be Zelda. And I think the next live thing we're gonna do would probably be Digimon. If not, then just a nostalgia trip. But, yeah.
We'll worry about that.
Well, yeah, I think I better get ready to hit the butt. Oh no, wait, that'll be tomorrow.
As the price.
Ding-a-ling. It's as the price. Ding ding ding-a-ling.
You have a little man down there with the rope. Ding dong.
Oh, clacking them together.
There's a name for bell ringing, isn't there? Like an actual proper word for it.
Bell ringing?
Well,
It might be. Well,
anyway,
there's only one way to find out.
you'll have to look that up in your own time, I fear.